Audio test. Check, check. Third time lucky. Hey up, how we doing? Let's test this audio out on here. Audio test. How we all doing? Just waiting for Fenton to get here. Left a little bit late. How we all doing? He's had a bit of a busy morning. Brewzilla's heating up. Get these social media posts out. He'll be here in a minute. He left about 15 minutes ago, so yeah. So we're brewing, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Schofferhofer Grapefruit clone. So going to be brewing a 5% Hefeweizen, and then when that's done, mix it 50% split with some pink grapefruit juice, and then hopefully that will give us a nice 2.5% smashable summer clone, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. So I've managed to get a recipe for the Hefeweizen without the grapefruit in on the internet, so get that brewed. And then, as I say, get some grapefruit juice 100% from concentrate from local supermarket and bang that in. So apologies if you can hear the rain. Nice summer day in England once again. Absolutely peeing it down. Hope you like the mug. Hope you've all had a good week. Right, I think Fen's here, so I'm just going to give him a hand getting everything in.
Have you had a go on that orange IPA yet?
Yeah, I had a little sample last night, it's alright.
Alright.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh,
We're on.
nice. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Now everybody,
Try
try some.
Yeah.
You got a smaller cup or?
Nah, just fucking use that, mate. I can get a smaller cup, give me 2 seconds and look at this.
I'm gonna say I don't be drinking out of a big tankard anyway. Morning everyone. Hope we are all good. Turned up a little bit late. Got treats for the day. Coffee to see me through. And there's a big fat sack of grain ready to go. I'm gonna be so lovely. Salts. Have you added that table salt already, Ben? Not talking to me, is it? Why gonna be so hungry? Now I know. Oh, why gonna be so hungry? My love and my intention. Oh, sugar. Why gonna be so hungry? You're the hardest part. Hey up man, how we doing pal? Oh, you having a good morning bud? I've been up since after o'clock doing shopping and whatnot. How are you getting on? Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Ben, did you say you sorted your plumbing out? Not circulating? Check on. I'm trying to open it, it's not Not doing oat.
Have a blockage in pump or something.
It's brand new, it shouldn't do.
I know. It's fucking Brewzilla for you though, isn't it?
Might be worth. We can't exactly take it off though, can we?
Nah.
Did you test it?
No.
That's not even. There we go. Get the engine started. Oh.
Great.
God's sake.
It's alright, bit of residue.
That's rough, that. They just pumped that into the water.
What's the fucking pump doing like that?
It's circulating. It's.
Yeah, you've got it on things.
God's sake, just pop that into his water.
Yeah, bit of grain.
Oh dear. This beer turns out crap now, we know why.
It's only a bit of grain.
It wasn't green, that were off matter.
No, grain, look. It's floating all in there.
Yeah, but you see it like bright yellow.
I haven't got a beer down here.
That's dark as hell. Is that carbonated? It doesn't look like it. Why is it so dark?
What was the plan? Orangey dark? I don't remember how much crystal it got in it, and it's Vienna.
Bloody hell, it's almost ruby, that.
I know.
I didn't think it'd be like that. Sorry, I'm saying something. Been brewing since 6. I'm upstanding now, about to transfer to fermenter. Definitely getting coconut off my Sabra experiment after go, but pop back. No worries, Ant. Take care, bud. It'll be an absolute coconut bomb, that bloody thing.
Orange. Definitely orange in it. Isn't it?
How murky that water looks already.
It's mandarin as fuck. You get nectar on the taste, don't you? Orange in it, bitter.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's almost like orange peel.
Yeah. Which is what mandarin and Bavaria is, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's like the peel of it instead of like.
It's definitely orange.
Did we aim for that darkness?
Yeah, well I wanted it a bit light in, you said it was too light and chuck some more crystal in. Orange, isn't it?
Okay. It's getting a not so nice taste from it.
Is anything orange with you don't like?
No, it's not orange.
You
It's
know,
not the orange.
Muntons was the same thing for it. I don't think you got a taste for orange in beer.
I like
Yeah,
orange,
me.
but not the peel. If you get me,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a. It's a bit of a weird one. There's a bit of a funk to it.
Which means like funk. I'm just getting pure orange. I'll get the orange peel.
Well, let me smell yours. I don't know if I've got dregs because yours smells cleaner than mine.
Yours is straight out the lines, wasn't it?
Yeah. There is still funk. Yeah, there is still a funk to that.
It's got the mango off that mango yeast as well on it. That Kavai.
That might be.
Yeah. That mango madness on it.
Definitely overmarketed. That wouldn't say that's mango madness at all.
No.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the yeast.
The orange is definitely there.
Yeah, I don't think it's the hop's fault. I think it's the yeast. Right, let's get mashed in then.
Oh, that's fucking grim. That water dog.
That's half of it. I feel like chucking it, but we can't. Can we?
Go on. Behind. Bit of off.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mash it in. Definitely got some malt with that beer though as well, haven't you?
Yeah, maybe too much.
We drop the temperature down.
Not yet.
Kill the heat.
Yeah. What are you aiming for, mash temp?
65.
5 kilos of grain. It's probably the biggest one we've done recently.
Yeah, it is. It's 5%, isn't it?
We did Churchill 5%.
Yeah.
And Churchill's is only 4 points, something. Might be because wheat's less diastatic than normal malt.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Chuck that salt in.
Done it?
That salt.
Oh.
The lactic acid is in that bag as well.
Yeah, that's good.
The liquid.
Let's just wait 5 minutes and then get a measurement. Wait 5 minutes, get a measurement. We'll see where we're at. Some people wait 15, but most of the conversion's done within the first 20 minutes when you mash. So if you then change the pH, it's kind of like, well, I'm not going to get... It might be worth getting some acidulated malt.
Yeah.
Because then we could just add it straight to the grain bill and bring the pH down off the bat. Bring it down off the bat, and then instead of using lactic acid at some point through the mash, with the acidulated malt, it'll be to pH standard straight away. Hopefully.
I like that, mate. My type of beer.
Is it?
Yeah. Not too mad. I see what you're saying. I don't know if it's that yeast that's caused that.
I think that's
That
the
mango-y.
Did you use it right at the top of its range?
Yeah, to get the mango from it. Orange mango, stone fruit, nectar on stone fruit in it, peach mango.
Yeah, I'm thinking that at the top of its because at the top of its range, I know it says you get like orange and stuff, but you'll get yeast funk from that. That's why I say, you know, the ideal temperature range for SO4 is 18 to 22.
Yeah.
18 will give you clean, 22 will give you yeast funk in a way.
Yeah.
It depends how yeasty you want to make it, but obviously if you want it cleaner, then you don't. I don't think that's a nice funk.
Oh, it's drinkable, definitely.
Yeah. Maybe some time to clear itself up might help it out.
Yeah.
But
It's been about a month, hasn't it?
Has it?
Yeah.
How long's it been in fridge?
Week. I was it Monday, so 5 days.
5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. What percentage were it? 12 pound?
5.
Yeah, I think that yeast kicking up a lot of funk.
Yeah. I wish we'd have gone lighter.
Huh?
I wish we'd have gone lighter with it.
Yeah. Did it short brew? Did it end up with less than
No.
what we're expecting?
Bang on.
Alright.
Absolutely bang on, yeah.
That's a very dark brown. That's almost bitter colour.
Yeah.
Not orange. I wonder where that's from.
It was a. I'm guessing it was a crystal. As it in you, I think you said chuck
They'll have
some.
been dark in it as
Yeah,
well.
you
though,
said
won't
chuck
they?
some black because I was light and you were like that's too light.
Yeah,
So you
because
like
you
chuck
wanted to
some-
go for orange.
Yeah,
Well, that's more like orangey brown.
yeah.
I'm not sure.
And,
Have you got them test strips?
Yeah, I'll get them now.
Oh shit.
13 EBC,
That's not 13.
250 gram crystal. That's the only colour in it. Vienna.
Bloody hell. Right, we're getting there. We're on the road. We're on the move. Smashed in. Oh. Why you gotta be so hard? Oh. We got there. So we almost need like a pipette, don't we?
Yeah, you just hold it in 3 seconds.
Have they got a calibration temp?
Yeah, I got charged. High.
How high?
6.2.
Right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Fucking bang on.
Yeah, between 5.8 and 6.2.
Right.
I'd say 6.2 is purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a light purple, so it's
Yeah.
about 6.1. Just get the 8 grams. Get
Right,
8 grams.
it's liquid, it's in there. The liquid's in there. I fancy fucking bringing it and sticking it
Yeah,
in
you
a bag.
fucking told you, didn't I? So, me and Ben were on about it last night. Says, no, fucking acid's at yours. Fucking carry on. I was like, it's not at mine, it's at yours. For sure. And he were going, no, it's not at mine. You used it for this, it can't be at mine. Look where it is.
And he snuck it in a bag.
Bloody turns up out of
And dumped
nowhere.
it on the side.
Shock horror.
Let us know how the audio is, everyone.
Yeah. This is our little acid syringe for his mash. Yeah, it gives you the millilitres there. Common thing is about 1 mil per...
A bit high there, aren't we?
1 mil, yeah. 1 mil per 0.1 of pH. So, 1 of pH. So 1 mil, 1 pH. So we're at about 6.2. So ideal areas for your pH is around 5.2 to 5.4 to get the best conversion possible. So I'm going to add about 7 mil in and then we'll recheck. Just drop a mil out of that. So that's gone in. Hopefully that brings us to around 5.2 to 5.4 so we can get the best conversion. And hopefully, because we're aiming for a 5% beer, we actually get one. Otherwise our Radler's going to taste a bit weaker than it should do. Have I clicked play on that? I swear I have.
Yeah, I'll say it on the phone if you haven't.
Does it? What, like press play to go?
Yeah.
It's still going. Just give it 2 minutes and then we'll go again. So we were tasting Mandarina Bavaria and Nectaron beer that we made. It's ended up a lot darker than we thought it would be. It's almost a bitter colour, which I quite like.
Yeah, so it's not bad colour at all. It's
not bad at all, no. We just get a bit of yeast funk out of it, so. But yeah,
the orange is 100% there. I'm impressed with that Mandarina.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend to everyone, if you are brewing, get some pH strips, some good ones. I bought a bloody pH reader and had all sorts of nightmares with it.
You can use the same strip.
No, you won't be able to.
It's litmus paper in it, basically.
Yeah, we use them in hospitals.
Yeah.
Dip urine and stuff. Yeah, so we used Nectaron and Mandarina Bavaria 1-to-1. It's awfully dark. Almost like a dark bitter, like a best bitter. And we used the Kvaik yeast, and I've always been a bit
Spot on, mate.
partial, what I'm saying.
About there, isn't it?
In between 5 and 5.4.
Yeah.
That'll do us.
Perfect.
Conversion. How many of them strips you get?
50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Class.
Yeah, it
so
says 50. That don't look like 50 in there to me, but
don't look like 50 to me,
No.
either. Are they double-sided?
nah.
Right. God knows. But yeah, I'd recommend to everyone to get pH strips if you can. I mean, people question the accuracy of them. If it's good enough, it's good enough. If you're not colourblind, you're fine.
Yeah, it's a rubbish bag.
So yeah, that says within 5.2 and 5.4. So hopefully the best conversion possible. Used about 7 ml of lactic acid. Wheat must be fairly acidic. So the hops that we're going to be using are Kazbek, which are Czech. I think they're probably a seedling of SARS or some kind of offspring of SARS. Yeah, they smell very spicy SARSy. I'll get you on the big telly. Cheers, Anne. Appreciate it, mate. So yeah, the reason why we're calling this Schofferhofer Brew is because we're going to be basically brewing a wheat beer. Based on Schofferhofer's Hefeweizen or Weizbier, and then we're going to be splitting it 50-50 into 2 big kegs, stabilising it, which means that it won't be able to re-ferment, and then we'll be adding a pink grapefruit juice to it. So, and that's basically what Schofferhofer is. It's a radler to give to neighbours and friends and your other half. My missus really enjoys Schofferhofer, so hopefully we have a good crack at it and it comes out somewhat similar. I mean, it's just nice to have something that isn't just your standard beer for a bit. It's good to have variation as such. Really shouldn't be drinking it at 10 in the morning.
Audio sounds good, kid.
Does it? Sounds alright.
Yeah,
That'll do us. So we're all mashed in, aren't we? So, did we set a timer?
Yeah.
I have.
I
Good. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that Kvaik yeast, you know. Maybe if you did it in the lower ranges.
I think the beer's good. There's some yeast in it.
There's a funk in there.
Yeah.
It's not just me.
But it's a drinkable beer. It's not throwable in any way, shape, or form. I really like the orangeness of it. I'm really impressed with that Mandarina. Considering we thought Nectaron would outwhack it, I don't think it has at all.
Maybe I'm getting fusel alcohol. There's something in there. Something not quite right about it. Hopefully it'll clear up. Hopefully it'll get better with time. Oh.
Smells good.
Yeah, man. So I've got that lager kegged.
Yeah.
So I don't know how long it'll take to clear up. Nova lager. I know it says Nova lager, but it's probably the same time as a normal ale because it's an ale yeast. And it says hybrid, but it's just probably just a very clean fermenting ale yeast at that temp.
I love the colour with all that out too.
Well, we all foam and protein.
Yeah, but like you look at the colour coming out of there.
Yeah. How big? What fermenter are we using? That one? The chubby?
Yeah.
That's 30 litres in it.
Yeah.
Sound. Because wheat beer yeast, you
It
use
goes like the clappers, yeah.
it goes like no man's business.
Sure does.
I've had it blowing out of top and out of blow off tubes and all sorts.
First brew I did on the Brewday was the Hefeweizen.
We both did effervescence first, then, didn't we? I don't know why of all beers. I think it's because I had what did I have? What's that well-known wheat beer that they sell in spoons?
Blue Moon?
No, not Blue Moon.
Do you like Blue Moon? Right.
Yeah. What is it?
I don't know, mate.
I can't remember what it's called. No. That's going to really annoy me. But basically, we brewed a Hefeweizen for our first beer ever. Yeah.
Sweet.
Bloody hell, that turns into sugar so quick.
I know.
Crazy, isn't it? 'Cause that's
Yeah.
sweet as anything right now. And it's only been in for like 5-10 minutes.
15.
Is it 15, is it?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. So it got in fridge at mum, just sea breeze and
Yeah.
thingy.
Come on.
You don't drink enough.
I know.
Where's the rest of the kegs you've got? You've got more beer as well.
I don't know. In the garage.
What is it? Which beers are them?
Got Muntons, haven't we? Got Muntons. Got the cider.
I've just thought about it as well. We can transfer that Churchill today into a cask.
Yeah.
Take it home. Don't need to fuss too much about cold crashing.
No.
Don't matter if there's a bit of sediment involved. We just cold crash that, and then we can chuck that on the stream as well. We need to clean that fermenter. What else do we need to do? That next one just needs to cold crash out, doesn't it?
That one.
No, the Nelson.
The Nelson, yeah.
So that just needs to crash out.
I don't even think it's down at temp yet still.
No, it won't be. It's about 48 hours really, doesn't it? 24 hours to crash and then 24 hours to actually drop out.
I'd say that's at 6 degrees.
That's not bad.
No.
Is that in the ferminator or the
Yeah, the fridge.
What's the other one at?
7, but it's turned off because that's the cable. Because we
I'll be alright.
exploded the other cable, didn't we?
Oh yeah, that was might be worth just ordering another one.
Yeah.
I think they're pretty simple. I think they're pretty easy to get hold of.
Yeah, they're used everywhere. They're using everything. Monitors, Xboxes.
Oh yeah.
Used everywhere.
Proper starter. Yeah, so that's what we can get done today. So we'll do. Do you want to leave this for a bit, or do you want to do tasting on it?
I Oh, I'll do tasting after. We're not doing live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so sure I'm a fan of WHC's Mango Madness, as it's called. It was brewed at the top of its range, so maybe it's kicked up a load of funk, but... Oh, shit. Good job you remembered. You're doing full bag?
Yeah, that's only about 100 gram.
Is it? Some people only use a couple handfuls, don't they? I'm wondering if that'll... Do they absorb? They might absorb more, even as the less.
Right, we've overbrewed it anyway, haven't we?
Why, what was his batch size?
23.
Was it?
Yeah.
What yeast did you get? Did you get Mango Jacks?
Yeah.
God, that goes like shit.
Of course, Bavarian wheat yeast.
Yeah, pretty much Bavarian wheat, innit? Just do one last pH reading on it, make sure it's within. Did we drop some out of it?
No. Well, I just opened the pack.
Was it?
Yeah, postage pack. Yeah, spot on.
Spot on. Bosh.
It's about there, I think I'd say it's about 5.2.
Yeah, that's where we want it. Happy days. Oh, happy days. So, it's all gone well so far. Which we're happy with. Mash's all settled. So, once we're happy, getting the mash right is basically the main stress. So, making sure you hit your temperatures, getting enough conversion, making sure your pH is right. That's the main stress of the day. So now that's done, we're okay. And then you should just make sure that all the rest of your jobs and your stuff's done. So making sure your fermentation vessel's ready to go. Everything's in line. Don't leave anything to chance. Here she is.
Pam.
Ah, Pam. God, I haven't had a beer out of her for a while. Oh, Pam's been getting lonely. Oh, bugger. Don't know what I've broken there. Yeah, so we haven't had a beer out the good old cask in a while. We were kind of losing faith with making them, weren't we? Because we didn't have the right size tubing and we were struggling with it.
You're going to have to knock that in so I can put some VWC in it.
Yeah, right. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, I'm not happy.
I am. Didn't I give you it? No, did I? What's that? Is that a rubber end?
Yeah.
That might do it, that.
I'm going to turn my off so it don't deafen everyone. It's a good job I muted the mic.
I know, well, you didn't mute it from neighbours.
No.
Yeah, so our flagship beer that's on the website, Churchill's, we're gonna be serving it from cask. We managed to finally get some tubing that fitted our aspirator in time, and so that our beer won't only last 2-3 days; it'll last a couple of weeks, which is a lot better for us. Because I don't know about you, but I can't drink 20-30 litres of beer in bloody 48 hours. There'd be something seriously wrong with me if I could. It smells potent. Casbeck smells really nice. I just don't think it's made. I think Czech Republic's been struggling a lot with its harvests this year. So I think Czech hop growing's really struggled. So stuff like SARS at the moment, we're only looking at like 2-3% alpha acid for SARS, and 2-3% is absolutely nothing compared to others. So yeah, that's the reality we live in when we use live products like hops and malt and stuff like that. Is weather and conditions affect our harvests and our brews. So they smell lovely, them though. Might have to use them in a lager or something along them lines. If you are brewing today, boys, let us know what you're brewing. Let us know how you're getting on. Oh, I understand it's Saturday morning, people are doing stuff today, so are we. Why you gotta be so honey? Should do a bloody brew can like I did before. Fucking acid on my hand. Ow. Yeah, be careful when handling lactic acid, boys, because it does sting. Especially if you got bloody cuts on your hand like me. Keep that somewhere fucking safe. Is it gonna rain again? I don't know. We're being forced inside because of the bloody weather. Oh. There's dark clouds looming now though. We're raining when I was shopping this morning, but I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if it's going to rain again, and we don't want to risk moving the whole setup outside and then it raining and buggering us about. It smells lovely, that. Oh. Yeah, so we're keeping ourselves busy on this brew day today. We're going to be transferring over the Churchill that we brewed a little while back. Transferring it over to cask, and that should be ready. I don't know how long I'm going to leave it to cask condition before I tap it. I might do it a couple of weeks because it's a stronger beer. It's about 5% compared to his usual 4-ish. So yeah, I'll make a decision, then get transferred over to cask, and then hopefully have Churchill in a glass in a couple of weeks. We've done Nelson Sauvin as well, so we've got Nelson transferring over, going into keg, so that'll be about a month, because we want it in its best form, and we like leaving them long enough that they're able to condition in time. So yeah, that's what we've got coming up and planned, and to keep ourselves busy. We'll get the mash out of the way, then when we're boiling we can chill. So all we've got is a 60-minute addition on them on the boil, and then don't really have to do anything else really, apart from Checkers Gravity's alright. Yeah, some serious yeast funk in there. Maybe it's just I don't like Kveik. Most likely the case. Or maybe we fermented too high. I think we fermented right at the top of our oh bloody hell. We fermented right at the top of this Mango Madness's temperature range, so might be a bit funky because of that. Certainly bloody smells that way. Oh. Why you gotta be so heartless? You're the hardest one. Oh. Singing a song and it's stuck in my blooming head. I can't get it out. Pardon me. welcome all as new viewers. If you haven't seen, boys, we've mashed in, sorted his pH out. Brewing a Hefeweizen wheat beer to then split 50-50 with pink grapefruit juice after we've stabilised it. And then hopefully we can get a good Schofferhofer on tap. Hopefully it works out. I don't see why it won't. And then we'll have, because it's a 50-50 split, me and Ben will both split it into 2 big kegs. And then it'll be like 19 litres each, so.
Sorry, mate.
Yo.
Sorry,
Who was it?
my mother.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Talk about work again.
Yeah, it's been called out.
Been what? Called out?
Yeah, it's got to go work.
I thought you said you then. I was like, oh, sugar. I'll stay here and hold down the phone. So, what do you reckon? Knock that.
Turn that down.
I reckon knock that tap in and then clean it all.
The tap sat in VWP all last week.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
So that's fine.
Right. Okay.
That'll just sit there, give that an hour, and then we'll just transfer it.
Yeah. We can knock tap in when it goes to mine, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep that low so it's not sucking too much water up from the bottom. You know, it causes that gap, causes air to get sucked in.
Oh, I don't know.
No, because you put it too fast. There's not enough liquid in the bottom, so it starts sucking air down. So
okay.
That's why like it went all foamy.
Right.
There's not enough liquid there, so you got to keep it at the right.
Got ya.
Especially with all that wheat in there.
Yeah, it'll probably be a slow drain.
Definitely. Looks good though.
We haven't set up sparge.
No, just cold water.
Oh.
Cold water. It's about fine
Two.
the last few weeks.
Well, yeah, so we haven't met its numbers multiple times.
Well, we're just having it the final gravity of it.
No, as original's been short, but I think that will act due to pH more than all.
Yeah. I ain't got a cable from Molten or ever.
Shit.
So we pour wheat it up.
Well, just cold water.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Be right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Molten and a cable's now on this. I don't know where a cable for this has gone. And the alternate cable went boom.
Click, bang.
Last week.
That was a right explosion there as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I hate it. So I'm watching videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
Get myself taken over. I forget that you can get your thing straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I turned off music and I went, oh, best turn volume down before it even starts.
Yeah.
Because I get blooming thingy
Copyright
strike, so on stream. And I'm watching a video on YouTube and music from that will be stupid, isn't it? Fair enough using it for like promotion or nicking someone's song, but chuff it.
Yeah, man.
Can't even play music, can we? Unless you say I generated.
Literally.
We should put that on actually. We should play as AI generated music.
In background.
Make a playlist of it for Brewdays. Somehow still get striked, won't it?
Oh, no.
Any kind of music, strike you down.
Can't do that.
Like when we were at that blooming festival, got strike for that.
I know.
How are you supposed to?
It's crazy.
daft in it.
Yeah. How long we got left on this?
Probably another half hour. Should we get that cast
21
on?
minutes.
Get that cast on.
It's only just gone in cleaner.
How's that?
Yeah. Well, we didn't clean it last week, we just filled it out, did we?
Yeah, just swelled it.
Yeah. So we need to sat in VWP.
Yeah.
Having a clean.
That Nelson can do with another 24 hours.
Yeah,
and then what are you putting it in?
I've got a like, big keg in there, I've got one left, so it's going to have to go in there.
Shall I take it home or do you have it?
Whatever.
I've got space in fridge.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll take that home. Then I'll have the lager.
Yeah.
The hazy and then that in there.
Yeah.
We'll have to do an evening stream in garden, won't we?
Well, when we finally have some nice weather.
Yeah.
Consistent nice weather, that is.
I can't risk it going out, can we?
No.
Because if we bring it all out and then it baps it down again, we're buggered.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see how we get on.
Just got warm in here with that on there, doesn't it?
It doesn't have. Oh, it is open.
Yeah, it's open.
Not doing out, is it? It's like a greenhouse, isn't it?
Yeah. Not much breeze today either, is it?
No, the roof just absorbs all the heat.
Yeah. Looks the right colour.
Happy with them strips though.
Yeah.
You have to get myself some.
Yeah.
Instead of having to mess about with shoe strips. They're good enough, do you know what I mean? They'll do the job.
I've got some big ones.
What, some wider... Have they got a wider range on them?
It goes 3.8 to 5.5.
That's not good enough.
Nah.
No, I might as well chuck it. I'd get rid of them.
Fucking £5.95 these were.
£5?
Yeah, they weren't cheap. They were about £5 for a tenner. They're not cheap at all.
When did you buy them?
Ages ago.
It's 5.5. You're always going to be over that.
I don't know. We're not over that, are we?
We were. We were 6 odd.
Oh, we weren't. Yeah, but I mean, like for now. So
Oh, yeah,
fine-tuning the lower range.
Yeah, but the point is with the pH strip is bringing it down to your set. You're aiming to bring it down.
Yeah.
So 5.5 is just outside of premium range. So if anything's like 6, it'll still be the same colour. So you won't know how. You'll have to do.
Last time we were at 4.5.
Get it in. Chuck it in bin.
I don't know. Yeah, we're about 5.2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But obviously, if we've got quite an alkaline mash, it won't tell us how far over we are.
No.
So then, when we're adding acid additions, we'd have to use about 5 strips and just go mill at a time each time.
Get it down. I've had them for years. I mean, you can tell by the pack.
Yeah. Scrap. Put them into scrap. Them ones are good though.
Yeah.
Them ones are really good for mash sorting or whatever.
How's temp been? All right.
Temp on what?
This.
Yeah, so. Fine. It's really good with recirculation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of changes game on it.
Does.
That Whirlpool arm turn up?
Yeah.
Do you want to have a play with it?
Not particularly on this brew.
No. You got a new bit of kit, you might as well try it out. Yeah, boy.
That's the helix tube. Well, not in a kettle.
Sure, we can fit that today as well, then, can't we?
Yeah.
Whirlpool arm.
Yeah. Just screws in, I think.
It done. That can't screw into there. Bloody hell. Never mind. And what, is it just the gaps?
Yeah.
I see. So it's just the gaps in the coil.
Yeah.
Like literally like spring.
Yeah.
Wonder
They're
how...
right up on them and flat.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
New bit of kit. That's ace, is that?
Yeah.
I could use that in mash. I could use it.
Yeah.
For all. How much was it?
About 12 quid delivered off AliExpress.
Really?
Kegland one as well.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, that's the bag, the Kegland bag.
That's ace. That's absolutely ace. Love that.
There she is.
There she is. New toys. New blooming toys.
Whirlpool arm
Lovely.
off Brew shop.
Is the height adjustable for smaller brews?
No, but it goes down to the bottom of the...
Goes to the bottom of the kettle?
Yeah, well, to the bottom of the false bottom.
Okay. Brilliant.
Yeah.
That'll change our game massively when it comes to whirlpooling the hoppies. We don't have to use that drill anymore.
Yeah.
That's proper, is that? That's just quick release, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could just get a quick release fitted to your outdoor pump and just use that, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
If you had like a clip with it, just clip it on.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you could do that in a normal kettle.
We'll use it when we're cooling later. Spin it round the cooling coil.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. And then the cone should go to the middle, even though we haven't got an external draining tap.
Exactly, the bottom of the Brewzilla is so it comes into the middle, but then it's right above the drain, isn't it? So.
Yeah. This is more for. We need to find a way that we don't have to use a hop spider.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't know. We could use the bag. We could use a bag.
I didn't rate it. I think the hop spider was better. We still got a blockage, didn't we? After we used the bag.
Pretty sure we didn't. I don't know how you can, because grain can't get through it. How's hot might going to get through it? What? That's rough, that. I mean, how long have you had that out there for?
Since last Brewday.
Are you joking? That's shocking. Ben's actually shocking. You might be able to see it from there. Can anybody see? Well, there we go. Anybody see that bag hanging up? That's a bag from last brew day, which was about 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3 weeks. It's still full of crap and grain. And Ben's just had it hung up outside his garage. For the time being. That's rough. Oh dear. So yeah, a couple of new toys. Whirlpool arm for the Brewzilla to help with hoppier beers. And we've also got a helix coil, which is like a filter. And that'll be for the malt miller, won't it? So
might as well fit that now on.
Yeah. Fit that. Why fit that? So yeah, a couple of new toys. What's to do? You've got the skills.
So, pass it here.
Do you know, out of all breweries at the moment, Track Brewing in Manchester, that's somewhere we're going to have to go.
Have I just gone to Verdant?
Hmm?
Have I just gone to Verdant? I think it's on Facebook post something today.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's not long enough, that, Fred. There's not enough exposed thread on that.
No, will you take that bit off and look at it with this?
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 'cause you don't need a thing. Make sure it's not cross-thread it. Might just need to start it at a different angle. So just remember where you started before. Give it a little quarter turn left. You're moving the top, you're moving the actual
Yeah,
top.
can you hold this up for?
Right, and I move it straight and flat.
Yeah.
Start it. Might do it. It's really not comfortable.
Hold the top tight, yeah.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah. Big hands, brother.
Big hands in it.
And in there and screw that.
Almost needs shortening by like a bit. But
Yeah, it's, I don't know if you can slide like that. That's what that is, looks like in photos.
does it?
Yeah.
Just like it coiled like an
Yeah,
egg. Yeah. Yeah, bang it like that. So we can't get it to go around all the edge. Such is life.
Show you this.
So, new filter fitting for the malt miller. Can they see it? Helix coil.
Morning, David. How you doing?
Morning. So, a brand new bit of kit added to the malt miller. We had a bazooka filter before, and we were just having maize with proteins and everything. I mean, it was good for the time being, didn't it?
Yeah.
But now with that helix coil, it should mean that we don't have to use. Should mean that we don't have to use, what is it? A hop spider with the malt miller. That should allow us to do a whirlpool, let it all drop down, and then hopefully that'll be that'll mean we won't have to use a hop spider with it. No worries, bud. So yeah, morning Dave, morning boys, watching whilst navigating my local Tesco, and it's the only thing keeping me sane. Numpties everywhere. You're not wrong, Dave, there are some fucking pumpkins in the world, mate. That's why you should shop at Lidl. Everybody's far more down to earth there. I can just picture you walking round with Tesco with that in your hand going, full of bellends. I did my weekly shop today. We went to company shop, which we get loads of cheap stuff from that's sort of going out of date, but it's got a few days left on it. And then we do a stop off at Lidl. Big shout for Lidl, by the way. Cold coffee cappuccino. If you're in there, grab yourself one. It's beauty. So we're about 50 minutes fruit mash. We've got one of those jobs done, so we've fitted the new filter for the malt miller, which is all good. Trying to think what else we're doing. We've got Churchill to transfer. We obviously need to prime it. Then I'll be taking that home with me. Hooking it up to the aspirator in a couple of weeks' time when it's settled out nicely. Yeah, all good. Patiently waiting for the garden room to be built so I have a permanent setup again. Lovely, Dave. Lovely stuff, mate. We're all just doing what we can with what we've got, aren't we? I mean, at the moment I'm brewing using extension leads out my window in the front yard. I've got a friend that's gonna fit me some outdoor sockets to the house, but obviously he's blooming busy, and you know he's got his own jobs that he does on weekends anyway, so when you do for your mate you just kind of fit round it when you can. Yeah, dealing with the cellar's a nightmare, because it's a Victorian cellar. Trying to keep it dry down there is almost impossible. Well, it is impossible because it's below ground level, so you've just got like penetrating water coming through and whatnot. So yeah, so I've got to deal with that. Before every brew day I've got to clean all my kit, just because I don't trust it to be sanitary down there. So yeah, we're all kind of in between. And then you've got Americans that have got garages the size of our houses. All this brew gear in it and stuff, so envious would be the word. Yeah, so if there are any Americans watching it, please know that if we take the mick, we are just envious of how much space you have. We are very limited here in the UK. So we hit a pH. Our initial mash pH was about 6.2, so we used about 7 or 8 mil. Well, it was about 7 mil of lactic acid to bring us within range. Once the mash is finished, I'll do a refractometer read and show everyone, but it's within the ideal ranges for conversion, so hopefully we'll hit that 5% marker that we're aiming for. We blew a plug lead for the sparge water heater, so we're going to be cold sparging, and it is something you can do. Maybe, I don't really rate the sparge system on the Brewzilla anyway, so it'll literally just like we'll be getting a bit of sugar out of it extra, but not an awful lot. I think we've done it. I don't know if we've done it to meet a no sparge or not, but hopefully we'll meet his numbers. Around the 5% mark is what we're going through. And we'll be adding some pink grapefruit juice to it. We're not going to be making our own. I cannot be bothered mixing and matching and playing around with it. We're literally going to the store. We're going to buy, how much? 18 litres of pink grapefruit juice. And we're going to have a full keg each of Schofferhofer. Here's Ben.
I'm back.
He's back.
Should be done now. That should be it.
Well, the mash is finished.
2 minutes on that, but that should be me done with phone calls.
Right. Yeah, so Ben's actually going to join us now in his own house.
I know. Literally.
Yeah. So just for bittering on this wheat beer, we're going to be using Kazbek, which is from the Czech Republic, I believe. If I'm wrong, let me know.
We're going to take that 10 gram out, so we get 20 IBU.
No, just use...
Yeah, they are old, as you said, to be fair, aren't they?
Yeah. So... we're umphing and ahhing about how many IBUs we want to put into it, and we realise that Kazbek crop that we've got is like a 2021, 2022, and if you didn't know, your natural declination of alpha acids, natural decline of alpha acids in hops happen about 10% a year, no matter what you do with them. And so I'm using a bit more than what we stated for to reach the intended bitterness. But the reality is it's not going to make an effect on the finishing beer, I don't think at all. I think we could put 50 IBUs in it and it won't make a difference. Hey up lads, set you in for brewery. Set you up in the brewery while I keg 2 beers, I hope you will. Cheers Rick.
Hey up Rick.
What you kegging up, Rick? I'm trying to think what you've brewed recently.
I'm so far behind with brew tube, man.
Yeah, we're really sorry if we feel like we're not showing support. We're doing shop, we're doing brews, we're working, we're doing everything with it. I mean, we've got kegs full of beer, we've got tastings to do, haven't we? Yeah. Transfers. Oh, you're doing it on your own?
Done it.
Showing off.
I know. Fucking penners, mate. Actually not bad, them rifles have helped, Taylor.
Yeah, so the grain bill for this is literally just a 60-40 split of wheat to pale malt. Nothing special about it. Coconut Clipper Stout and Kvike Rye IPA.
I'm interested in that coconut clipper.
Yeah. I think your Clipper's just your London Ale 3, so probably just your Boddington style, so it might go alright with it. I think it's like low to medium attenuation, so I don't see why it won't have a problem with it at all. Should be sound that, Rick. Should be sound, mate. How are you getting the coconut in there? Are you actually have you used like coconut?
I think he said he used proper coconut.
Yeah. Like coconut during the mash.
It's flowing really well.
I wonder if he's used Sabro with it as well. Have you used Sabro with it, Rick, or not? Are we just going to play it by eye?
Yeah. See what pre-ball needs to do.
Yeah. Drainage is alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing you need to be wary of, lads, when brewing a wheat beer is stuck mash. It's all that wheat. I've had it before where it just wouldn't drain at all. So we've chucked some rice hulls in that we had laying around. Squirrel!
Oh shit, Neil.
There's a bloody squirrel outside. What are you doing up here, lad? Have you watched Up?
No.
You haven't watched Up?
No.
Are you joking? Everybody, if you've got kids, then you'll probably know that quote then. Squirrel! Bloody squirrel just rolling in outside. Probably could smell this.
Yeah,
fruit.
so 29.5 is what we're aiming for pre-boil.
Okay.
25 into the fermenter, which will then give us 23 litres after trouble loss.
So have we got it set up that it's 25 into fermenter?
Yeah. So when you go on Brew Farmer,
Yeah.
and you put 20, like
That's into fermenter.
That's into what you get at the end, so it accounts for chug loss.
Ah, okay. Shouldn't really be much chug loss in this.
No. It's counted for 2 litres, isn't it?
So we need 29.5 pre-boil.
Yeah. I'll do that now. Those markings are 1 litre, not 2 litre as well.
Yeah. So we're at 23.
23.
Maybe nearly 22. Did you fill cake tips up?
Yeah. Rindy.
Proper rindy, spilling out. Have you tried washing your mini cakes in sink?
No.
I've got a Belfast sink, so it's proper deep.
Yeah.
It's like that deep.
Shuffing,
eh?
Oh
my god.
Try the electrics.
You need to pour it onto a gap. You're pouring it onto that,
Oh, no.
spraying it, turn it.
Try the electrics, more importantly.
What electric?
Fucking all that down there.
Oh shit. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'll just put my hand on it,
That's it, yeah.
I'll create the earth. I'll be an earthing point, shall I? Jeez, look. Blow me neck.
I was never going to get to plan, was it?
No. Would have been better. I'm playing in your fridge for you now as well.
Got your whip tail. Yeah.
Make them girls go woo woo. Chuffing, eh? Yeah, so sparging went well. Cooking is not my favourite thing to do. Desiccated coconut was going to toast it, but the cooker broke last 10 and dry up, so no sabro, sort of following my coconut shy path. Steady lads. Nice, Rick. I must say, out of all chocolate bars, Bounty is my least favourite.
I love it, I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's very much like Marmite is coconut. You either love it or you hate it, don't you? We need to take a pre-boil reading, don't we? And get it up to thingy. How much did you put in? Full cake?
No.
Right. Yeah, so it's a bit like Marmite is coconut. People either love it or don't. I now have a new cooker.
Beautiful.
How much did that cost you?
What we at?
20, just short of 28. We want to be just short of 30, don't we?
Yeah.
So I couldn't.
Just let that dribble in. Are we ready?
Many, many pounds. Yes, Rick, I would have thought having a new cooker in would cost many, many pounds. I wonder how annoyed the missus was at you and how much she probably blamed you for it as well. So I'm sure if the cooker broke while I used it doing brewing, I'd probably be in the bad books many, many times. Oh. Tight jeans, double T's, make them go double.
fractometer calculated. Ready to go.
Tight jeans, double D's, make them girls go. Well, I think we're up to sparge height. Put a pause on that. Cleaned out my hydrometer because it had a bit of funk in it.
Just calibrate it back.
Sound. We'll just get that reset, stir it up.
Yeah.
Now we can find out what his pre-boil is and get his first number for the day. Apart from our pH, obviously.
I
think we're up there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, bud. Bob on. Well, we're up at 30, but it's half a litre over. Such is life. You know, it's been ages since we've done since I've done a wheat beer. Now we're going to butcher it.
Literally. I'm going to swirl this off because we made this mistake last time.
What, I'm not swelling it? So lads, we're attempting to get us pre-boil now. We've sparged, and we're aiming to get an accurate pre-boil on it now. So we're just recirculating, stirring it all up, and then hopefully the sugar spreads within it, and we can get an accurate reading. You've had to do its thing for a bit when I sort this out. Some gunk in that's no good. Should have set that Brewday cam up. Tight jeans, double D's. See where we're at.
Make them girls go hot too.
Part 2. Oh shit.
Oh, I'm going to be way off using that, are you?
Especially with heat.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see where we're at. Yeah, nah. Still need to spread sugar around a bit.
Look at the fucking mess you've made now.
Yeah, well, it's cleaning bottom for me as well. Where's that bloody paper? Oh yeah, you gotta give him that hot tour. Spit on that thing, you get me? Oh, you sod. What are you looking at?
See what pre-boil should be.
What's he saying?
10:33.
It's a bit low.
for you. Have you stirred it up?
Yeah, it's been stirring. Come to me, baby.
Make sure you don't disturb that one, right?
No, no, will do.
That one's even lower. That was 1020.
Did you take it from the whirlpool?
I took it from top and from out the bottom of the pump.
Yeah.
That's 1023. Hey, they're crap, these refractometers, I'm telling you.
Because we need to bring it
It was
to
because it was £7 off Amazon.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realise you got it from there.
Yeah. Get that in time for it. I'm going to be here all day.
And we've run out of pipettes, haven't we?
Yeah. Done that one.
That says no.
Yeah.
That's saying like 10:32.
Yeah.
If it's a 5% beer, we'll be aiming for like 10:50 post boil, won't we?
Yeah. 10:52 round for.
10:52.
Yeah.
See how we get on.
Yeah, I don't trust that refractometer. I've never trusted it.
No.
Got the lid.
I did. It were on top of something.
This is literally us when we're brewing. Spend half the time looking for everything.
Where have I put that?
I don't know. There.
Ah, there we go. Kept it safe. Blimey, now it's like a greenhouse in here. Is it getting hot outside? Them clouds are clearing up. Why is that?
Was what? What's that?
Flicking on that. Heat's on 65%. Whack that up to 100.
Yeah. Off she goes.
Off she goes.
Be there in no time.
Very good.
We had a hot spider in, haven't we, for 40 grand.
No.
No. One less thing to clean up as well.
Yeah.
I wonder how the audio is from over here. Can you hear us from over here?
Should be able to hear us. Might just be a bit muffled at distance. That'll be the only thing. We'll chuck that. Sound in it.
Good that mic is.
It's not bad, is it? How much was it? 150 quid? Bloody hell. Are there?
So when I was on my flight sim, I used to get fed up of wearing an headset.
Did you?
Yeah, so I just used to use that and have the sound coming out of speakers. Fuck me, it's hot in here.
That's what I told you. Yeah, when we go to transfer, we'll just take hydrometer reading. Oh, if you're brewing today, lads, let us know what you're up to. If you're doing Mrs. Time, let us know what you're up to with them. Dear oh dear. Wheat beer is going to the boil now. Using Kazbek to bitter. 40 grams of it at 60 minutes. Yeah, and then we'll ferment it, stabilise it, and then radler it with 50% pink grapefruit juice, and then hopefully at the end of it we will have Hefeweizen. What's that, aircon?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
It's not going to work.
I ain't got no room as it is.
I know. The tube ain't big enough to get out of that window.
Isn't it?
Nah.
Chuffy, Nick. You could use something like that as like a cooler, you know, like in your shed, if you were to keep cask ale in there.
Yeah, you could. You won't want to be fucking running it though.
Why is it expensive?
50p an hour.
Jesus. Dear oh dear. Ben's just brought his industrial aircon through.
I'll tell you what, mate, when it's summer and you're on night shift sleeping in the day,
Oh,
it's the best 50p an hour you'll ever spend.
Exactly. Robert says, hello from USA, not brewing, I'm kegging up an IPA sometime this weekend. What did you put in your IPA, Rob? Anything fancy?
Fresh American hops.
Yeah. I wonder what their pricing is like compared to ours. It doesn't seem to be much cheaper on them.
Yeah, but their inflation's through the roof over there, isn't it? US of A.
Is it?
Everything's expensive over there at the moment.
Really?
Well, I presume so, Robert will tell us, but...
Yeah.
from
Well,
what I
ours
keep
is...
hearing, yeah, but it's nothing compared to the USA.
Really? That'll be Biden for you.
Let's not get political.
Golding, Willamette, Mackenzie. What's up?
I've just been Biden.
All right. I've looked after people better than him. More sharper. What type of Golding is it, Robert? I have not brewed. I don't think we've got access to Mackenzie hops.
Do you want a coffee?
I've got cold.
Oh, you got cold?
Yeah, do you want to try it?
No, I'm alright.
Banging.
Mate, if I had that, I'd be on the toilet within about 4 seconds.
Would you?
It
True.
won't be long enough.
Yeah. Yeah, so what are Mackenzie hops like, Rob? I've never had them. I don't think we've got access to them either. US Golding, just clearing out the hot freezer. Ah, sound. I didn't even know US did a golden. In the UK, we've got about 4 different types of goldens.
Styrian's the best.
Styrian is the best. They don't sell it as Styrian now, though, do they? Celia or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Mackenzie US hop, sweet, fruit, woody, aromatic, citrus. So it's almost like a Chinook. It's almost like a Columbus Chinook kind of vibe, I'd say. Reading that, if you're getting pine citrus.
Yeah. I got some of these with my Walt Whipper, these starter cans. Used one of them. Was a big fan.
Yeah.
Dead easy.
What we're going to do is we're going to brew an Oktoberfest beer soon.
Yeah.
So we're going to buy ourselves some posh yeast, and I thought of overbuilding a starter and then splitting off some of that, and then we can keep it.
Right. So we stood up now.
We ain't got brew cam on.
Nah. Well, we were going to record, weren't we? And that went out the window.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could have had brew cam.
Yeah. Well, we can leave this up on the channel anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we'll just do the tasting.
I'd give that another week, I think. This can be this week's video.
Yeah.
That ain't ready.
Do you know, I won't be surprised if that funk doesn't come out.
No, I wouldn't be either. I like it though. There's definitely some there, but I can happily drink it.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Just the funk.
It's
That yeast funk's really strong.
I don't find it as strong, I think, as your.
It's almost like Saison.
Yeah.
That kind of vibe, like farmhouse.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a farmhouse.
And it's there. I'm not getting it as strong as you are, though. I don't think. But different tastes in it.
Yeah, I get it pretty strong. Like to the point where where it's just everything on the palate. It's almost like a Saison. Like if you're aiming for a Saison, that'd be more what it'd be like. But
I find that a lot with Kavaika, I do. It's
like farmhouse.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
Norwegian, you can just like.
Well, that's what it is, isn't it? So,
boiled.
But that's what it is. It's
bones.
Norwegian. It's Norwegian farmhouse yeast, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, Mango Madness, maybe not so much.
No.
I'd use it in a Saison or.
Be nice. I'd probably use USO5 with it next time. Something nice, clean, fermented. Cross My Loo 5.
Yeah.
Big up the lads from Cross My Loo.
Same gadge, innit?
Yeah.
Same gadge. Yeah. Saison, use that maybe.
Yeah.
But it's just too funky. Too funky.
Should get some funky vibes off this year, shouldn't we?
What is it?
Hefeweizen.
Yeah. We should. Clove and banana. Usual suspects.
This is the yeast of choice for today.
Bavarian wheat.
Do apologise to the lads at Cross My Loof. We normally use their yeast, but it was originally meant to be a Guinness brew day today. And it was a last minute change, so I had to run down Abbey Home Brewing Leeds and get this. But
hey lads, sorry to be late to the party. I'm looking forward to watching this later on. No worries, Neil. Cheers for bobbing in, mate.
Cheers, Neil. Be up on channel after.
Don't worry about being late, pal.
18 to 30 degrees.
Yeah. I think the higher you go,
the more funk.
More banana, more funk. I'd probably say
20.
I'm going to have a look at the data sheet for it.
It is warm. It's going to get warmer when that boil goes as well.
Yeah. Low flocculation, so it'll be hazy. Sprinkle can down. Click here for a guide. Are you going to tell me about that yeast or?
Any of you use this? Let us know if you've used it.
So that's just telling me what beers to brew what yeasts with. That's no good to me. I want to know the fermentation range for it and
Make them boys go hot. Too.
use the sprinkle content directly onto what fermenting for best results. Cheers, Rob. I'm just trying to look at the fermentation scale. So if I brew, say in the low end, what will I get? And if I brew in the high end, what will I get? If we.
I need some chew window off this charger.
Abundant classic banana essence, balanced with clove-like phenolic aromas that tend to overwhelm any malt character in the beer. Daddy? I did a raspberry with once frozen raspberries in a dry up and it was absolutely delicious. Sounds nice, that, Rick. I am a big fan of stuff like that. I used to go to I can't remember the name. Basically a German-style Stein drinking bar in Leeds. And we used to all dance on tables and stuff. And I had a strawberry wheat beer then. But that was only after having about 8 pints of standard lager. Then I decided to have the strawberry wheat. And it's fair to say I had to vomit in a Stein and leave quite quickly. Did I tell you about that story?
No.
I went to Beer Keller in Leeds and I've been drinking loads of beer. I must have had about 8 pints. And then somebody didn't finish a strawberry wheat beer. Maybe a Yorkshireman was like, "Don't get rid of that.
Yeah.
Well, you can't leave that. There's about £8 on the table." So I went, "I'll drink it." So I had so I drank it. And it was just that one step too far. I'd already drank loads of beer, and then I was drinking like a sweet strawberry wheat beer. And as I was leaving, I just felt like a hot rush. There was a couple sat at this table, and I just picked the empty Stein off up at the table and just vomited in it.
Nice.
And then put it back down on the table that they were sat on and went, "I'm so sorry," and just left.
But they loved you.
Oh yeah, they must have done. The final beer will not be sweet. Instead, it will have a creamy sip from a full enrichment by a strange switch by most caramel and complex malt deep roast. Chocolate flavors will come through. The slight seed produced greatly enhances the wheat malt character. A very low flock that makes it ideal for beers. So, yeah. So,
I sent you this in this bag there. You want to read?
A brief history of beer brewing. Oh, very good.
Camera newsletter.
Is it?
Do you subscribe to Camera?
No.
Mate. That's shocking.
Right.
Because you're all about cask beers, but you don't subscribe to Camera.
Yeah, because they're just a discount code. They're not actually doing out for cask beer when they start. Are they hell?
Of course they are.
When they start doing stuff for cask beer, I'll subscribe. But at the moment, all they're doing is discount codes.
mingus, that hot bag.
It's grim,
I
that.
might just have to order another one.
That's proper rough, is that? Put it in dish. Empty it out. Put it in washing machine.
The Keglands grain bags. They're £1.20 off AliExpress.
No delivery fee.
If you order 8, I think you won't pay it.
Right. Yeah.
Do you want a Kegland foldable shopping bag which is environmentally friendly? £1.26.
Oh, I'd love that. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, sorry, Neil. Yeah, that was one of my worst stories. I'm sure the Germans would have loved it, though. Me, unfortunately, vomiting in somebody's old glass and then putting it down on the table and running out before I got lifted from security. Oh, and because I'd just drank the fruited wheat beer, it was like strawberry puke. It was awful.
Nice.
Proper grim, that.
Just thinking, I don't know if I need to shorten them, reduce the lines.
Why?
Falls a bit slow, doesn't it?
What's your temp? What's your serving pressure?
10 psi.
Bump it up a bit.
Yeah.
Bump it up a bit. See if that does help. That's 1-0 cable. Looking forward to using my bucket blaster for the first time to clean the Firmzilla. Nice, Rick.
Oh yeah, Rick, I saw you got that. They look decent, don't they?
Look good. Look useful anyway. I just don't think I'd get my use out of it at the moment. They'd be good for our thingies. What you done?
I don't think the PSI was turned up enough, so it won't increase it.
Is it bumping now?
Yeah, it's at 12 now.
Let's try a bit of that sea breeze.
Want some sea breeze?
Sea breeze. Gimme.
On a pint. Can I have a pint, go you?
Yeah. Can I have 5 is what my mates say. 500.
Not good, that.
Psych. You guys are clever enough to make one. I have a curry and wine vomit story from my time at Wolves Polly, but it's a bit on gross side. Neil, if you've got a funny story, get it banged in, mate. We've all got a puke story at some point, haven't we? You guys are clever enough to make one. Yeah, Rick, you know, I do want to make one, but then I'm also not a big fan of fruited beer.
I want to do a sour, don't I?
Oh.
Raspberry sour.
You can do that for yourself.
You said this about this. You know this beer that we're brewing today, right?
What?
We had a barbecue and I pulled out a can of it and I got called everything under the sun and I was like, I'd love to brew one of these.
I don't like
and
sours.
He was like, no, I'm on about this Schofferhofer.
Oh yeah, the Schofferhofer.
And he was like, oh, don't want to be drinking that. Yum this, yum that, yum this, yum that. Fucking following week, he messages me going, mate, if you tried this beer, we need to brew this.
Oh dear.
I was like, yeah, that's the one you called me every name under the sun for drinking the week before. I'll let you put 2 and 2 together and guess what I got called.
Nice work, Ant. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, we're taking Mick out of Ben for drinking Radlers. I was like, what are you drinking that for? It's girls drink that. Is that end at keg?
No, shouldn't be. Might be. It's like being back in the Czech Republic.
Yeah, being back in Czech. Yeah, so I'm taking Mick out of bed and saying, you know, what are you drinking, Schofferhofer? There's no N. There's no N in it. Mirren's been constantly correcting me today. It's Schofferhofer.
Schofferhofer.
So I was taking Mick out of Ben for ages, saying, "What are you drinking that for? Girls drink that because he drinks hard. You drink hard seltzers as well, don't you? Yeah. Whatever it is." Now I'm taking Mick out of him for it, and then Mirren introduced me to one. And ever since
You
then, I've
you
loved
wouldn't even
it.
try it when you were at mine.
No, would I, hell?
Wouldn't try it.
Call me traditional.
I know. Literally, the following week, he texted me, he was like, mate, have you had one of these? You need beer? That's what I was like, that's what I was drinking last week that you were calling me a mug for.
Yeah. I weren't keen on it, and then it was a really hot day our first day. And then I had it. So, living in a house with 4 other lads, we decided to have a curry night. I made a chicken madras, and we bought a few boxes of Merlot. A few boxes of Merlot? How many lads did you have over? Bloody neck, Neil. Needless to say, we had a great night, all absolutely legless.
I'll bet.
I'm sure you did. A few boxes of Merlot between a few lads. We doing a box each, no?
It's nice, eh? That sea breeze is nice, eh?
Yeah. I didn't know if I was getting a bit of sulphur off it then, you know.
I think you just had the beer out the lines, didn't you?
Yeah. You need to start draining them through before you serve them. That's what I do. Before I serve, I'll pull what's in the line through first. Chuck
You can
that.
tell because look at the carve between the two.
Yeah. You just keep giving me dregs.
I know, yeah.
When I eventually got into bed, I felt as such, but then the room began to spin. You've been there, haven't you?
You know what that mandarina could be?
What?
I clean the lines, have I?
Yeah, but it's not
It
gonna...
was cider before, wasn't it? Blueberry cider.
Nah, it's not that. That's yeast funk.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Sulphur yeasty from the cider. Could be coming across. I don't know.
Are you going to order them oxy bars to clean?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I need one to go in the
You
front
need
of
one
there.
to go in.
Yeah, fit nice there.
So I need to do. Laying in bed, I couldn't get out quick enough and projectile vomited all over my bed. Madras and Merlot puke as well.
I've got a prawn madras story as well.
Oh, it's always a Madras.
So it was my 18th birthday, obviously, giving it large. I worked in a chippy. So I went out with lads from Chippy and a few of my mates, and we went for a curry first, had prawn madras, and then we went up to Wolverhampton. Ended up in a walkabout. I was on God knows what Sambuca and all these mixers. My dad picked me up in his brand new 5 Series BMW that he just had. And I vommed prawns all over the back seat and all over the back of it. God's honest truth. I don't think you know what? I've never had a Sambuca, I don't think, since then. I can't even...
No, because the taste reminds you of...
I absolutely love aniseed.
Yeah,
but I just
you
can't
do Sambuca.
Sambuca.
I had something similar.
And I've never ever been that drunk in my life.
No.
Since I've never let myself get that bad.
No.
Apart from Benidorm last year, I was pretty close.
Yeah. Me and my mates, in Cyprus, I grew up in Cyprus from the age of like 12 till I was like 15. And what we used to do is after school, we'd run up to the local shop and go buy loads of beer because the Greeks would serve you from like 10 onwards. So we used to buy all his beer, stash it in the woods, go home, get change, come back, invite everyone out, and then we used to all go for a party. So then we invited everyone out to go for a party, and all we had was whiskey. That's all we had was just straight whiskey. And we just had shot glasses lined up all around the table. And we were all just doing shots of this. And I must have done 13 shots of whiskey. So if you put that into account, probably about 350 ml of whiskey at 40%. So if you were to times that by 10, it'd be like 3.5 litres. So it'd be like maybe 7 or 8 pints. But it was within the space of about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm going to tip this.
Yeah. So within the space of 2.5 hours, we'd done that much whiskey. Basically, the whiskey hit us. We all started arguing, carrying on. We almost went to blows. And then it was time for me to walk home because obviously the party had ended. And there's this big road leading home. And I literally zigzagged from one side to the other all the way home. I think I was about 12 or 13 at the time. I got home, I sat on the loo because I would just shite through either needle, and I was puking in the sink at the same time. And then when I went to bed, bearing in mind it's red hot in my room anyway, Because it's Cyprus, we don't have any aircon neither. We had central heating, but not aircon. How does that make sense? So I'm laid in my bed, and then, like Neil said, I just got...
That's better, isn't it?
Yeah, like Neil said, I just got a rush of a hot feeling, and I just vommed in between my legs in bed. So yeah. So what Neil? So Neil's put, I like chunky curries and do big chunks of green pepper and chicken. The next morning, my nose felt really stuffed up, so I blew it and out came 2 decent-sized pieces of chicken and a piece of green pepper. That's quality, that, Neil. Oh, good effort, mate. Good effort.
Goes coffee and sea breeze.
That's better.
Yeah.
Stop giving me blooming dregs. Oddly, I did manage to pull off the bed sheets after vomiting and let them in the sink of the communal bathroom. By the way, there was only the lads at the house. No extras. Great times.
It's a good job you don't have an extra.
That's it. That's the good thing about just living with lads. Like, there's no. Do you know what I mean? There's no like limit to expectations of what could possibly happen.
You all know the score, don't you?
Yeah, it's just carnage. Whereas now we'd live with our lady friends, so we have to be kept on a tight leash.
I know. Until I get the new house and we build the bar.
Yeah, Ben's moving in. You're moving in August, aren't you?
Hopefully, yeah.
Hopefully, moving in August, and we might do a build video actually.
Yeah, that'd be cool to do.
Yeah, do a build video of the bar.
Yeah, I'd say it's bigger than that garage.
Talking of chips of the Black Country, you have a recipe for orange chips.
I do, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. Like, I cooked them for the first 3 years of my working career.
By orange chips, does it mean orange flavour or is it the colour?
No, they're battered chips.
Oh, okay. Why are they called orange then?
Because you dye them orange. Mate, I'll take you for some when you get down. That's what our chips look like. You go to any chippy in the Midlands and the chips are like that.
Have you got a recipe for them?
It's just batter it's literally, you just make a thin batter and then you put orange dye in it. That's it.
There you go, Neil.
Yeah. Orange food colouring in.
Yeah. So you said it there, Neil. Just put orange food colouring in a thin batter.
And then literally, you get a storage box, with a lid on. You probably won't need one that big. And then you just literally put the chips in, put the batter, shake it all about like that, and then tip them in
Chuck
fryer.
them in fryer.
Yeah.
Nice and simple, Neil.
Nice
there
and
you go,
simple.
mate. I'd probably still do a good job of cocking it up, like, but...
Yeah, it's one thing living up in Leeds I do miss.
Do you?
Yeah, batter chips.
And see, our chippies are quite traditional.
Yeah, so in Midlands, you go into any chippy, you can get kebabs, you can get everything in there.
What?
So like every chippy has like kebabs at the back.
There's...
So you have kebab meat and chips and stuff. Up here it's all weird. In the Midlands it's all cod, where up here it's all haddock. It's weird.
The one rule I lived myself by is that I will never buy a kebab. I will never trust a chip shop that does kebabs.
No, but it's not like it's kebab meat and chips, isn't it? You have your chips. And
Yeah, but I'm going into a chippy, not a babby, am I?
No, but it's exactly the same.
Neil says curry patties too.
Yeah, curry patties.
They sound nice.
Mm.
Are they like Jamaican patties, but the curry in them?
You get sort of two styles. You can get like your Indian curry, and then there is some like Jamaican style patties. Yeah.
Awesome. Neil, we are travelling down to the Midlands early August.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So we're planning on hopefully going down to the Midlands between the 3rd and the 5th, and we might be doing like a viewer meet up in town.
Yeah.
So if
anyone's about and wants to come for a pint, it'll probably be a Volvo or Dudley.
Yeah.
I should think.
So if you'd be down to come,
yeah,
we're gonna go for a few beers. Where will it be?
I don't know, mate. We'll just see where the night takes us, closer to the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's best to let them know if we're going to meet up with them.
Yeah. It's trying to find a decent pub. I obviously ain't been in any pubs down there for the last year and a half.
Well, I want to try out cask. I don't want craft from there. I want its traditional beers. I'm on Long Island. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're on Long Island? What, is in the iced tea, Neil, or what?
Seems to be taking ever to get for the boil. It's because it's stacked in it.
Yeah. Rammed. Where's Long Island, Neil? Is that America?
I think so, isn't it?
He's laughing now. I've got it totally wrong.
Just past Cowsley off the A4163.
Is it?
I don't know.
No, I live here. New York.
Oh, Long
Bloody hell,
Island.
Neil. What are you doing out in that shed for?
I don't know if you watch a YouTuber, but I've just watched the Mac Master. He's just been out to Long Island, actually.
Has it?
Yeah.
Do you only drink iced tea out there, Neil? Is that what you do? What the spirit type? I love an Long Island.
Yeah, we're going to
iced tea,
attempt alcoholic iced tea at some point, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, that's another one. We've literally got a list this long of stuff that we
Long
want
on
to
my
try.
arm, yeah. We're not short of ideas.
Yeah.
I met my own beer, mate. Well, you should be what do they call it? It's not a barista, is it? What's the other one?
Moonshiner.
Well, they make cocktails. Is it just a
Barman. Cocktail maker. I don't know.
I once had 7 iced teas, legless.
Yeah,
Iced tea. If I'm at the start of the night on holiday, and I'm on cocktails, iced tea's mixologist. It's called a mixologist. Sounds like a bloody science teacher, that. Yeah. Mixologist.
So, are you from the UK, Neil, and then you've emigrated out there?
Yeah, must have done. No worries, Neil.
I hope it's Yorkshire.
Real men drink beer.
Real men drink Yorkshire. Yorkshire tea.
Nah, if it's not Yorkshire tea, Neil, you ain't been. Going up to boil now. Hooray. Rotherham.
Oh, Rotherham. Where's that, Manchester way?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
I don't blame him for moving out there, to be fair, if you're from bloody Rotherham. I'm only joking, Neil. Yorkshireman. Rotherham in Yorkshire, is it? Is it closer to Manchester, though? Is it like South Yorkshire? My geography's shocking, man.
Mine is. I've only been up here a year.
Absolutely shocking. Cheers for mixologist comment, Rob. I'm a bit stuck there.
I could see you mixing.
Huh?
I could see you giving it a good
yeah.
Tom Cruise.
I don't know if people were dead pretentious with me though.
I have seen that film in ages. Cocktail. Is that a bad film? Actually?
I haven't watched it.
If you want a film to watch, it's alright.
Was it?
Yeah, it's Tom Cruise.
Oh, I don't like Tom Cruise.
It's younger Tom Cruise. Have you watched any Top Gun?
No. Not my kind of film. I don't like the American action movies where it's like, damn man, I'm like the coolest thing, man. Jump out of planes and fire RPGs.
Yeah.
Just
unless it's Band of Brothers or the Pacific, but then they just get English actors to do all the main parts.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Band of Brothers, sweet. Pacific, sweet. Because they're really good. They're almost lifelike. That good.
I know.
Whereas like stuff like Tom Cruise and blooming Die Hard and all that kind of stuff, I'm like, oh my god, I can't watch this.
What's his name?
When he hits the blooming helicopter with the car off. That's enough now.
What's his name? Band of Brothers, Ginger. Damien Lewis.
That's him.
Yeah.
Quality actor.
I know, yeah.
He did Homeland as well, didn't he?
Yeah. It's got him in out as well, out of This Is England. Scouse one. What's his name?
Yeah.
Hot Point and all that.
Yeah.
Band of Brothers is definitely better than
Best
the Pacific.
series of all time, that.
Better than the Pacific. Right Stuff's the Pacific. She called it Band of Brothers. I'm like,
Really?
Yeah.
Are you joking?
no.
She loves the Pacific.
Yeah.
When he's chucking bloody rocks in that Jap's head when it's open like that, I'm like, oh,
But it boil over.
Yeah,
Got the thing.
I've got the thing. I've got the keys.
I got the secret.
I've
I
got
don't want a copyright strike.
Oh. You can't get copyrighted for singing, can you?
Oh, fucking. I'll try it.
Probably could,
This
couldn't
off,
you?
yeah.
Oh, that is tight, innit?
Get ready to kill these.
Yeah.
What is it, black?
So we've brewed this quite high. Hopefully we'll be back before you go. Got to feed cats and chickens. If not, catch you later. He's showing off now.
I know, yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you know how much I paid for
Have you
6
got
eggs?
enough room for cats and chickens in Long Island? Are they really built up?
Well, it must be doing all right
Oh,
for
no.
land-wise. Going from blooming Rotherham to Long Island. Neil, if you're not drinking Yorkshire tea, mate, that's a sin. I paid today for some nice eggs. I paid $1.99 for 6. £2 for 6 eggs. And Neil's probably just going out there just to pick them up out of Coop.
Yeah, to be fair, it's probably about $8 for somewhere over there. So
Yeah.
Their inflation.
And they'll
hops.
be genetically modified
Yeah.
chickens or something daft like that, won't they?
Pops.
Oh, sugar, yeah, forgot about that. 40 grams of Casbeck.
It's meant to be Town.
It's supposed to be German, but
Yeah, we
Czech,
haven't got that.
German, same thing. I was joking, by the way. They're noble enough hops, so they go with lager. It'll be sound. Smell nice, don't they? Oh shit! Mate! Chuffing heck.
That were close.
My heart went through my backside. Dear oh dear. Never a dull moment.
See that there?
We should have got Brewzilla cam going, shouldn't we? People would have been like, no.
Move camera down a bit.
Yeah.
Move screen down a bit. There we go.
You can see it right on the edge. We're living life on the edge today. Dear oh dear. God, that put bloody shock of life into me, didn't
That was
that?
close, that.
Flipping heck.
That were really close. Smells good.
Smells.
Fruity.
Mmm. Bit of a funny one, that one, isn't it?
Doesn't smell earthy.
No.
Just use Warrior. Challenger.
Nah.
You're not going to taste any of it anyway, but
Nah, it'll all be burnt off.
Dried fruit's coming.
You're not going to taste it after adding all that grapefruit juice,
Yeah.
neither. We just need 2 big kegs free. I've got that one back at mine. I'll try it. What I'll do is I'll seal test it.
Yeah,
I think we might have just put lid on a bit shit or something. If not, I'll just swap the thingy out and then pressure test it. I'll use that in
yeah.
mine.
Looks really dark.
It's a wheat beer. It's cloudy.
Uh,
It's all protein. It's always like that.
like
Dear oh dear.
a green hue after putting the hops in.
Yeah, you do. You always get that.
See where the hops came up to for him.
Yeah. That's why I nearly fell out at sea. Dear oh dear. Yeah, so hopefully split this 50-50. And then have 19 litres of Schofferhofer.
Schofferhofer.
Yeah, sorry, I said that wrong.
Schofferhofer.
Sure. Mary had a proper go at me. Schofferhofer. Thanks to everyone that's bought brew kits this week as well. And everybody that keeps supporting us and buying them. You know, every little bit helps. Tesco. Been here, so haven't we? We're surprised how well we've done with selling the brew kits and stuff. And if you're not on the Facebook, boys, join the Facebook. I'm just going to start pinging invites out to people. So, about 35 people in Facebook group now. And there's loads. We're busy every day on there, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
So, you know, we're getting as much activity as blooming like Homebrew UKs and everything like that. They might have, they might have 3-4 posts a day.
Yeah.
We're getting 3-4 posts a day off people. People like Mark, blooming hell, he can drink that lad, can't he?
He can, love the bitter, the mild.
He does. He polished off 8 litres in however long.
I know.
So yeah, thanks for everyone that's been buying the kits on the website, boys. Really appreciate all the support. Been flying out, haven't they? It's been ridiculous, really. And we'll keep brewing on. Think our next one, what are we going to do? A Guinness clone.
That's coming at some point, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'll
be his next brew, won't it?
We've got 3 videos in pipeline and 4 videos in pipeline.
Yeah. I need to do commentary over my cock up.
We need to drink some beer before we can really afford to brew.
You need to drink some beer. I've been drinking mine.
I know.
Gents, if anyone wants to come over and drink loads of beer for us, please do, because we can't drink it quick enough as I
Catch 22 when you got a YouTube channel, because you need to brew for the content.
Yeah.
But then that means you also need to drink it, and I drink a lot slower than I brew.
Yeah. Well, there's an easy fix to that, and that means Ben needs to drink more beer.
I know.
So, he's get his head in gear. I hope you like the tankards as well, boys.
And that's a Blackpool one.
Good luck from Blackpool. What a dive that is. I've got a funny story on my mate's stag do on that. Don't bother. Don't bother.
We need to get Benidorm, we do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
I looked on videos of that other day and I was just like, wow, that's shocking.
It's class over there.
Yeah. It's one of them ones, innit, where you're just cringing all the time, but you're like, nah, fuck it.
You just get on a level with everyone, because everyone else is on a level, you get on a level.
You have to get on a level with Benners, don't you? You can't go there sober and snobby, because you're not going to enjoy yourself. Did you see Sticky Vicky?
Nah.
Didn't you?
Nah.
What's she called?
We saw the, what they call it, the Star Wars show.
Star Wars show?
Yeah.
What's that?
Mute the mic. Press the little red button.
Sorry lads, I had to mute that one. I can't post that. Love me, mate. Yeah? If you've been to Benidorm, let us know. You'll probably know the deal. I'm surprised you haven't drank that sea breeze yet, you know, one of them.
Well, I've been away though, I have.
Yeah.
A week on me.
Yeah, you're right.
8 days and then straight back into work. Or...
That's why we need to get a canning machine. Because then we can just go, right, bosh, get it in, get it carved, put it into cans, put it in the fridge, we've got a cake free, bosh, good to go. Then we can send it out to people. Send it out to people on mailing list. There you go, this is this, this is that. Yeah, so we're still on the goals to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. Hopefully that works out.
Been a bit slow on it.
Well, it's summertime, so everybody's actually living life, not watching us on YouTube.
Same for me. I'm so far beyond with me Brew tube.
Yeah. Me too. So so it's summertime. Everybody's getting the blooming fun in, aren't they?
Yeah.
Before it goes dark again,
Yeah.
and then it's dark for another 6 months.
It's on its way down, isn't it?
Yeah. So the goal is by the end of the year, hopefully get to 1,000 subs. And then hopefully have a canning machine by
Or
Christmas.
at some point, yeah.
Might ask Mirren for a donation. She'll be like, no, we're putting money towards a wedding. You don't understand. Sponsor me.
I got an expensive few months coming up.
Ben's moving house in August.
Hopefully. Solicitors.
If it all
Can
works
get it
out.
free, yeah.
It's going to cost a few quid, I'm sure.
Sure is. But then we're going to build a bar.
Yes. And a brewing area.
Yeah. Bar first.
Are you doing the bar first, not the brewing area first?
Yeah.
I have to brew at mine then for
I can still brew there. I've got decking outside.
Yeah.
Could do with sticking a roof over that decking, to be fair.
Welcome back, Neil.
Welcome back.
Hope the chickens and that are alright. Did you get any eggs? Smells alright, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That'll do for a week, babe. Can't see volume going down much, right? Have I got a timer on?
Yeah.
So. Your
Good
beers
job on that, man, I'm tired.
Yeah, I know, I always forget with timers, and then I just go, 40 minutes or so. Oh, yeah. Cheers, lads. No, yeah, lunchtime, it's the norm. That love that lunch
I know,
does my head in. How'd you get rid of that?
I don't know, mate. It is frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, because it just
blocks off the thing.
Covers it up half the time.
Yeah.
Just ticks in. Lunchtime. So Neil, tell us about your story, mate. How did you go from Rotherham to Long
Lunchtime's the
Island?
normal time. Oh, you can see it up here, can't we?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Neil. There's a little love art in the bottom of our chat, so it shows any reactions that we get, and it blocks some of the messages, like if they're a long message. But we can see it on there actually. Can't we?
Yeah, we're still working out its technical difficulties, aren't we? So yeah, it is a normal time delay. So yeah, Neil, how did you end up going from Rotherham, which, if nobody knows, is a bit of a shed, isn't it, to Long Island?
Long story short, here we go. Met a woman.
Yes,
Yeah.
met a woman with money. Thought this'll do. Buggered off somewhere nice. I'm a sculptor and met my wife online. What kind of sculptor, Neil? Is it stone or is it just any material?
Sand sculptor.
Well, you can be a sandstone sculptor. Yeah. You can do sandstone. You can do marble.
I see bloke on Benidorm making a dog and charging.
Did it?
After tips. Ice sculptor.
Ice sculptor, yeah. What kind of sculptor are you, Neil? That's very niche.
Madame Two Swords wax sculptor.
Yeah, you could be a wax sculptor. Small clay figurines.
As in, like, what they use in films? Like...
You mean like, anime, like, I'm the .com.
As in, what they call it,
What's that in English, Neil? What's the I'm the .com?
Wallace and Gromit, that's clay models, eh?
Oh!
What was his name on,
Wallace.
No, he used to have the art programme, don't you? And there was that little...
Mr. Tumble.
No. It was that little clay figurine. Oh, I've just got to eat on my back off that.
Yeah. I'm the .com. What's it mean by I'm the .com? Or is it www.imthe.com?
Don't know. I'll have a look.
What is it? Neelia.com. So what are they used for, Neil? These figurines? Are they used in films, or is it like toys for children?
Oh, that's class.
Shuffy neck.
Fair play.
Neil, will you do us one, and me and Ben, with a tank of brewing top on? Pronunciation is like yeah. It's my Yorkshire in me, mate. I struggle with pronunciation.
Yeah, class.
That's well. Is that Gizmo?
Gremlin, mate.
Yeah.
My missus would love that. She's
Yeah.
gothic as.
Yeah, Neil, will you do one of me and Ben with a tank of brewing top on? With like a mash paddle in hand, like with a Brewzilla in front of us. That'd be sick.
Cool. Keep hearing it bubbling and I'm like, oh god, is it going?
Must take ages to make them.
Yeah.
That's not easy, that's ridiculous.
Nah.
That's a proper sick niche, that, Neil. Not gonna lie.
Nah, fair play.
Yeah. Do you do alright off it, Neil? That's a real skill, that.
Yeah. Real skill.
It does. Good lad. It's constant work. Like I'm sure it is, mate. It's not like production line stuff.
No.
It's not made in China, is it? Sat there with your hands folding Gizmo's ears. It's not bad, but it's constant. Blooming, yeah.
So the Snapchat notification. Jesse Lingard uploaded to his story.
I feel like there's like a running joke.
Why have you got that notification?
I don't know.
It's me and my wife. Oh, so she does it as well. Is she a sculptor?
That's class.
Did you intertwine via sculpting?
They all seem to be going down.
No. So are we aiming for 25 on that?
Yeah.
I'm just boiling. One is sculptor and then moulded.
That's class.
So she's everything else, and I mean everything. So like, is she like customer handling, promotion, website, everything like that? Is she everything like computer based? That's sick, that though.
Yeah,
that's well cool. Professional relationship. How do you find it being in a professional relationship as well though? Because like,
I couldn't live with you.
no.
We'd have a bossed up every 10 minutes.
Well, we already do.
I know.
But me and my missus, like, we both do separate things, and we have our own lives separated as well.
Yeah.
Like, being with each other all the time, we'd end up, like, especially if it's to do with stuff, business, which is, like, stuff going wrong, stuff going right, highs and lows, and end up bloody arguing all the time. We work from home too. See, that's sick, that though. If you've got a big house with land in it and you're doing it from there.
Yeah, I worked from home for the first 4 months this year, didn't I, on that project, and I couldn't stand it.
No.
It does me head in here sometimes when I'm editing or we're brewing and then going editing. Like, I just want somewhere to go away from the house, if you know what I mean.
He says they rarely argue.
That's good, mate. That's a good sign, isn't it?
Must be making enough dough, Neil.
Mate, look at my hairline. It gets worse every day.
Yeah.
Skilling. I need to get myself out to Turkey.
Yeah, be on turkey dog. That's why I have to get up at 3 a.m. to brew. Chuffing it, just because you've got a full day of doing stuff ahead. What's life like in Long Island then, Neil, compared to Rotherham?
What's life like in America in general? Obviously,
Yeah. Not cheap to live
Nah,
out here.
mate,
though.
we-
Couldn't imagine it. It's on an island for starters.
well, it's an island attached to New York.
Oh, is
isn't
it just
Yeah.
a peninsula?
All we hear in the news is about inflation. I've been watching some of them Trump and Biden debates. We won't mention the one last night, and that was it's all about inflation, isn't it?
The food was a big surprise.
Yeah, mate, I bet.
Why? What? Like the food prices, the cost of it?
I think we had a bloke comment in the group, didn't we, on our put on that check.
Learning the language was a battle.
I suppose it's like slang though, isn't it? You got different slang, different meanings. We some bloke commented on my Czech Pilsner post, and when I was out in Czech Republic, and he said like beer, like craft beer, is like $10 a pint, isn't it, or something?
$10.
Yeah. He said it's crazy.
So it's like 7, 6. It's like London prices.
Yeah. Bloke that I watched the same, Matt Master, he's just been out there, and he's saying it's like $20 odd for like a McDonald's burger. Apparently, it's just gone like
what?
Crazy.
Lots of same words, different meaning. What, in the American language?
Hit the wall.
Coming down.
Yeah.
Coming down. Lots of same words, different meaning. Yeah. Especially being a Yorkshireman as well, Neil. It's hard. Because our accent's so strong. Growing up, I expected USA to be a bigger version of England. It's definitely not. Yeah. Things are good in USA. It depends on where you live and whatnot.
Yeah, I suppose it's same so here, isn't it? It's like...
But it's so weird. Like, you go to the USA and different states are like different countries.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, looking at it, it's like you go from one state to another. It's like going to a different country with different laws.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to... Like, why is it not just the same throughout? Why is it different in each state? It's mental.
Different world to us over here, isn't it?
Yeah. What's Maine like, Rob? So yeah, you'd say something and they think they had understood but the meaning was changed. Oh, that do my head in.
Yeah.
I'd just start writing stuff down.
Yeah, but even then they put Z's instead of S's, don't they?
Yeah, just start talking in board.
Realise with a Z.
If you say tractor trailer, you understand it. Right, it's a trailer on a tractor.
Yeah.
Trailer, tractor. But what they understand is a HGV. Nah. How?
Yeah, but they're HGVs and something else out there, right?
Oh yeah, written in the stars.
Gear sticks up here, isn't it? Right, as a heavy goods driver in the past myself, I couldn't think of anything worse than having the gear stick all the way up here, like buddy.
That's it.
Yeah.
Maine is great. It gets really cold in the winter, lots of snow. So it almost turns into Canada in the winter. Yeah, she's alright. I'm not worried about her anymore.
Nah. We're a bit close to terminal volume, weren't we?
Terminal volume?
Yeah.
When is it going to die?
Terminal velocity.
It's really cold in the winter, lots of snow. So, yeah, cold up there. So, I don't know, it's like the cost of food and your normal stuff's high, but your wage is higher. What is your tax high? Like, what is it like living in America compared to over here? I mean, I can't go to a pub because I can't justify paying £4 for a pint at the moment. Right. And people in here telling me it's $20 for a blooming burger.
Yeah.
It's all relative. It's all dependent, though, isn't it? Winter and bad sledging.
Same with everything, though, mate. The news we get over here, it's just what the news wants to feed us, innit?
Yeah. Same as in any country, though. Taxes are high in Maine. Beers range around the $8 mark. So that's about £6, is it? Yeah. Are we about 75?
Yeah, I think so. I don't even know what the exchange is now. What did someone... So Sean, who's in our group, we say if you're not in the group, Tankard Brewing, the group on Facebook, he put... So when I was out in Czech Republic, it was £2.30 for a pint of beer.
Ooh. Tankard Brewing, the group. If you see it, join it. We've got posts every day from all his viewers asking information, posts on brews, posts we're posting, brews, beers they've drank. They're all our beers. And it's constantly active, everybody's in there. Mm-hmm. Get yourselves on there, boys, and we're posting about what we're watching and everything, so...
Yeah, it's a good group. So
$9 for
I think,
a pint.
yeah, I think Sean
Shocking.
put on my post. I've never seen prices like that at a fest. Hell, I've never seen prices like that at any venue in the States. So, just for a bit of context, I was at a festival, music festival, and it was, £2.30 for a pint.
Take care, Neil.
Cheers, Neil. Thank you.
Neil, if you do fancy doing us a mould,
Yeah.
obviously we'll pay for it. A mould of me and Ben sat round with a bash paddle and a Brewzilla would be ace. We'll have to message you about it, bud. Take care.
See you later, mate.
That'd be ace, that.
And he put 16 ounce. I don't get ounces. Doesn't make sense in me.
28 grams.
16 ounce of liquid.
So that would be 448 millilitres.
Would it? Okay.
Yeah.
A £10 for domestics and up to $12 to $15 for crafts at events.
Jeez.
To upwards of $20. Most craft tap rooms are £7 to £8 a pour with shifting volume depending on the cost of production.
It says how much you got. I'm not covered in wealth, Neil.
Mate, this channel rinses us.
I know. You're supposed to be a supporter, mate. Mates rates and that. That'd be ace, though. We'll message you, Neil, anyway.
We've pumped best part of nearly $3,000 into recording equipment, haven't we?
We spent all this mould money on cameras. Dear, oh dear. That'd be ace, that though.
Yeah.
Like a wax mould of me and you and mash. That'd be sick, That'd be sick. That'll go straight on the intro, that.
I know. Neil, if you do us one, we'll get it on intro and we'll put a link to your Etsy on there as well if anyone wants any cool stuff.
Free advertisement. How about that?
Sponsored by Neil Moulds.
Yeah. Lol. Yeah, setting up is a massive cost. Tell me about it.
Oh, mate, I bet, God's honest truth, right, since I started this channel...
We've probably spent
$5,000, yeah.
Yeah.
And we've not took a penny out, have we?
No.
We're still putting money into it.
No.
So, it's good, we love it, we love the community. And that's why we started selling kits, just to help us a little bit and reinvest it. And literally, we have not took a single penny back out, have we?
No, we're not making bloody money off it, are we? Expect more.
Yeah, mate,
we do, mate. Don't worry.
We do.
Trust me, we barely scratched surface yet. Mm-hmm. We want to get more and more variation on the website, so we're just letting it build naturally while still investing in it. Mm. We don't want investors or anything. We want it to be.
I want to say we've done it ourselves, don't we? And
yeah.
you know, like as I say, every penny on the kit that we sell, goes like we buy new hops, we buy more ingredients. Like everything's just completely.
We're literally going to be a community built thing. Yeah. And let it do itself naturally.
And it's to the point really that like the money that we get off kits we're putting in, and then we're putting in ourselves as well just to get new stuff, aren't we? It's constant. So
and then we hope to have events and stuff in the future for us and for our own community.
Yeah.
See if I can think about to help you. Don't worry about Neil. You've got your own stuff to sort out, mate. What? If you do get free time, though, 2 mini sculptures of me and Ben, like that, with a mash paddle, we say like a Brewzilla in front, that would be sick.
Yeah.
And we'd send it, we'd pay for it.
Yeah, we'd pay for it, mate.
Do you know what I mean? That'd be ace,
that. Yeah, that would be
We could put it on intro.
Could go on the bar in the new... The new bar when we built it.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
That'd be unreal, that. That's ace.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, Neil.
Yeah.
Free time. Where is that induction? Yeah, it's not free time, is it? But you're living in the land of the free now, so all time is free time.
That's it. Just dropping into.
But yeah, something like that would be sick. We'll figure it out, Neil.
Yeah.
You just focus on your
Get in the group, Neil, if you're not in. Tankard Brew in the group, mate.
Tankard Brew in the
laugh
group,
in there.
Neil.
Good laugh. You've
Take care, bud.
fit right in. Cheers, pal.
It's later than you think. I don't know what time it is over there. But yeah, join a group if you're not in, Neil. All the best, mate. And cheers for catching on. No.
Yeah.
I hope all the success to you, pal, because some of them figurines are ridiculous. They are so good. If anybody's in America and wants to buy...
Or UK. He posts to the UK from Etsy.
Does he?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to use Neil's stuff or likes the look of it, have you got it on your phone?
The brothers up there.
We'll plug the website.
Don't want to scroll too far back. I don't know what'll come up.
Song, Prince, Buster, and Jules Holland. Check it out. I'm guessing that's what he's made and put on
Is
there. Enjoy yourself.
Cheers,
you too, Neil.
We'll
Take
leave you
care,
to it,
bud.
mate. Thanks.
That's somebody with like a genuine skill.
Mate,
Like
yeah.
that's ridiculous. Them
Yeah.
sculpts are on there. I might get myself a gizmo. Buy something that resonates with yourself. Blooming gizmo. Hates water. Oh dear. Okay, I thought that were another squirrel there. Shit myself. How long we got left on the boiler?
Standby caller.
Stand by.
31 minutes, halfway through. Feels like it's been going for ages.
It's called Enjoy Yourself, reggae type song. We'll have a listen after we've finished the live stream.
We could play it on live stream, we get copyright strikes.
Yeah, I don't think we've got many chances left
No,
before we get
haven't.
banned,
We've had
have
2 already.
we? Being naughty step.
We had about 5 when we did the live stream at the beer event.
Yeah.
So
We're in naughty books. How are you supposed to stream?
I don't know.
You get the same on Twitch?
I presume so, mate, yeah.
Yeah. Do love a bit of reggae, mate. Makes you realise that all the stressful things in life don't really matter.
No. These on class, these on.
You got any beers in?
No? I've just got what's on tap.
Have you?
Yeah.
I bought 2 beers from Lidl today.
Did you?
From, do you know that Scottish brewery in Edinburgh?
Which one? £40 delivery and £10 tax.
Worth it. Why, what is it?
I was just having a look, see how much the delivery is.
That's ridiculous. Look at that, mate.
Yeah.
We'll have to plug him on. We'll have to put him on Facebook group because that's ridiculous. That. Right, I'm off. Cheers. Enjoy your weekend. You too, Neil.
Cheers, mate.
We'll chuck a little post in Facebook group about your stuff because them sculptures are ridiculous. Like that gizmo. Sick. That is absolutely ace. I used to love blooming gremlins as a kid. They're brilliant. Honestly, mate, keep doing what you're doing and I wish all the success to you. And make sure to tune in to the videos. Drop us a comment where you can. All the best, bud. Fucking mad that.
I know, class.
You could get like a take care, bud. What is it out of I ain't getting on no plane. Mr. T. Mr. T and gang, imagine that. That'd be sick. That'd be ace. I've got like at home, I've got a shelf like with all like different trinkets on.
Yeah.
So I've got like a firebomb from World War II that Miriam's auntie gave to me.
Yeah.
Which was like an expelled firebomb that they used to firebomb London with. So I've got like one of them, and then I've got like old artillery cannon that's been moulded into an artillery cannon and stuff. That'd be sick to go on there. Imagine having a sculpture, me and you, with a Brewzilla on it. That'd be sick, that. That'd be the best £100 I've ever spent.
I know.
Oh, can't put that on video, no. I end up in all sorts of shit with that, mate. Oh, dear. Especially seeing as though we're banging on. Right, can't talk about that.
Can't talk about that on stream, sorry.
No comment, no comment. But yeah, anybody else who in the stream, let us know what you're up to on this lovely Saturday afternoon. It's perked up all night and clouds have gone black again. That's a disappointing thing.
Yeah.
I might go down to craft beer. Is there any craft beer bits around here?
There's horse
Bottle
just
shops.
down the road in that
Bottle shops.
Yeah. You can't have any anyway, I'm driving.
No, but to have it home when I get home. I found a downfall with my fridge.
Okay.
So you know I have to stack.
That's what I've got.
That's sick. Have you put it on a belt?
No, it's not on the belt.
You need to put it on a belt. Work from home and then hitting up a booze cruise with the MRS. MRS?
Don't know, it's got to be some American thing. Let me Google it.
Main. We're going to try guess your acronym, Rob. Main.
Mrs.
Oh, with the missus?
Oh,
We thought it was a wife. I thought it was going to be like the main revolution society, yeah. Or something like that. And then hitting up a booze cruise with the missus. That's sick, that. A booze cruise in Maine. Is it, what kind of booze cruise is it, Rob?
I think when we started earning some money, we've got to go over to the States, we're going on a booze tour over there.
Yeah.
We'll go to Maine. Or is it Sean that's in Maryland? We'll go over to Maryland. We'll go over to Long Island. Get some cookies.
That'd be sick. We'll go nick loads of eggs off Neil. That'd be sick, that, yeah. What we could do is we could buy grain out there and just go to people's houses and brew them a beer.
Right, we'll just rent a camper van.
You reckon?
Yeah. RV, as they're called in the States.
An RV?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Or a ute. No, that's Australia.
Yeah, a ute's Australia. A boat travels around the lake and there's a live band. Good times.
That's mate. We're getting out like that in this country.
We get nothing like that, right?
Nah. There'll be that much health and safety with that
in
this country.
Mate, it'd be out of the bloody water. Yeah. You'd have to get, like, chaperoned onto the boat. You couldn't walk on gangplank without having, like, divers in the water, could you? Chuffing, eh? That's sick, that. Imagine going on imagine in your local area going on a boat travel around.
I know.
Well. We'll just go down local pub and moan about life.
That's it, yeah. Put well to rights.
That's it. I'm going to have some more of that CV.
Moan about election.
Yeah.
Both got big elections this year, haven't we?
That's it. We're not getting political, though.
Not getting political, no. We go a couple of times a year, mate. That must be class. Get in Facebook group if you're on Facebook, and you have to show us some photos, mate. See what it's like. Get it posted in there. It's literally Tankard Brewing, the group. We'll see it. It's a good crack in there. Have a right laugh.
Yeah, get your Sens Inc group or whatever's on. We're already getting posts like 3-4 times a day. All boys are posting videos of their brews and stuff. It's sick. You've got a right little community going.
Yeah.
We're at about 28.
Sound.
So we aiming for 25?
Yeah.
Go a couple of times a year. I bloody would. If there were a bloody boat floating around with beer on it, with a live band on. I don't like them. I'm trying to think what I can like. If I were to treat Mirren to something, what would I do?
Good lad, mate. We'll accept you.
Good lad, Rob. Top man.
Do we have to accept?
Yeah. It's a private page, isn't it?
Take one through, yeah. Oh, one member request. There we go.
There we go.
There we go, mate. You're in.
Feel free to post post us some stuff about that cruise, because that sounds absolutely sick. Like here in the UK, we have to travel abroad to do anything like that.
Yeah.
Like
Mexican lager.
It's alright. It's a video from another homebrew group. So I refresh my feed.
I wonder who the other 5 viewers in group are. Lads, if you're in group, drop us a message. We'll know everyone, you know. Drop us a message if you're in. Put a message in chat. Don't be shy.
It's probably my dad. My granddad.
Well, it be Mirren. Mirren Rich.
That's it, yeah.
But yeah, post us some bits in group about that cruise, Rob, because that's unbelievable, that.
Yeah.
Having that on your doorstep, you don't understand how spoilt you are.
Not going pro flock, are we? No need, it's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll go pro flock.
Okay.
Irish Moss, yeah. I'm still here. There you are, Rick. Taking a while to transfer them blooming beers, aren't you, bud?
Oh, no.
I wonder if he's got a blockage from malt coconut in it. Is transfer going all good, Rick? But yeah, them mini kegs that we've got from Kegland, we need to get some more, don't we?
I need to order them.
They're unreal, them.
What's the names?
What are they?
Plastic bottles, whatever they are. Oxy bars.
Yes. Oh, while you're on it, will you order me some?
Can do, yeah. I was going to do it right now, so I got my card on me, but...
And yeah. I've got the other booze cruise pics, but we were out in the ocean. I tried to find them. Good shout, Rob. You keep distracting me. All I've done is bag the coke. Rick, you've got a job to do, mate. Tone in.
Sold out.
On what?
Malt Miller.
Look on Kegland. Look on Ali. Ali, do them.
Yeah, but they're expensive, the postages.
Is it?
Yeah, it's about 58
Brew
quid.
keg tap.
Yeah, Oxy.
Brew keg tap. I think they do a thingy deal. You keep distracting me. All I've done is bag the coke. Rick, you've got a job to do, mate. You listen to all our bloody stories instead.
They charge 40 quid though for two with the tapping head. Brew keg tap. It's 28 on Malt Miller.
Jesus.
I'll wait for Malt Miller to get stock back in.
Yeah, it's not a rush, is it?
No. To be fair, I may as well wait till I move out, so cool. Got enough packing up to do.
Yeah, it won't make a massive difference to you. Yeah, we need to go to Track Brewing in Manchester, us.
Yeah. Can't stand Manchester though, mate.
It's just, yeah, I know, it's a shame.
We just need to go out in Leeds. I have been out in Leeds since I've been back up here.
No, every time we say we're going, we don't, do we?
Yeah, I like that. What's that in Leeds? One with the rooftop bar. Is it Meridian Bar?
There's a few.
No, the piece. Oh, what's it called?
There's one by Mirren's Work. There's Brooklands.
Yeah.
It's just too entertaining. Well, glad you enjoy the live stream, Rick. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Appreciate it, bud. Mirren says she's playing supermarket thing all day, so I'm wondering if Mirren's in there as well.
Yeah, probably.
I might do something with her tonight.
Belgrave.
Belgrave,
I like
also
the Belgrave,
not
mate.
Brooklands, Belgrave.
No, they have a decent beer selection on in there.
Yeah, it's alright.
Pizza as well.
Yeah.
No, I like though. You can go sit up. You can obviously go on the rooftop coin. You can have a vape while you're having a drink.
Yeah. That's the best thing about having a rooftop bar.
Yeah.
You can smoke, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not promoting vaping or smoking in any way, of course.
No, it kind of.
We can't afford another strike off YouTube, can we?
Can you get a strike for that? Surely not. I hope not. So yeah, we're about 3/4 away through boil now. Then we'll be on to cooling and all the rest of it.
Yeah, run the hose pipe. Usually you shift it that way, you can get the hose pipe in and out.
Sweet.
In here.
Got enough length on the
Yeah.
extract hose.
Yeah.
So I might see if Mary wants to do something tonight.
Yeah.
Go out for a drink.
Take her out. Get yourself down, Amity.
Yeah. Amity's a shout. I don't know if it's Amity Fest this weekend though.
I'd love to, but I've got to be up at 5 in the morning.
Amity Fest. 5th of July to 7th, so no, it's not.
No.
The only thing is, a lot of their beers are quite wheat heavy, some of them. So
Yeah.
Mary's only limited to what she can drink, really.
She's gluten intolerant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff like Water Pistols, gluten free though,
Yeah.
so it's really good.
Well, they call it gluten free. It's gluten reduced within limits of gluten free, innit?
Yeah.
Dark Rock do that. We should do a gluten free beer. Dark Rock do the enzyme that you put in.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what coming up? Hopefully we've got with James. We haven't asked. Did you ask to speak to James?
I spoke to him now.
We give him a
It's
shout.
on my list to do, yeah. Get down there. Go and see him.
Why don't you message him?
I will. I'll message him just now. Could do we give him a bell, to be fair.
Yeah, do that. So in the pipeline, hopefully we've got some plans to have an interview with James from Dark Rock, haven't we?
Well, we ain't spoke to him about it, but
He doesn't know about it yet.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we might do like a collaboration brew with James.
Yeah.
Hopefully. If he's got time to fit us around his busy schedule. Have a look at maybe doing a we'll probably do an interview with him.
Yeah.
And then hopefully a collaboration brew.
Well, I mean, we've got to speak to him.
We've got to ask him first. But yeah, so that's on the plan.
We'll just go with the shop tour at first.
Shop tour first, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a photo on group. Yeah, I'm crap at selfies, mate. Have you got a photo button?
Yeah, that one.
There we go.
There you go. I've put, hey up mate, me and Fenton are looking coming down style August, wondering if you want to just do a little video on the shop, little interview, show people your stock.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. But that sea breeze is a banger, innit?
Yeah, it's good as sea breeze.
Yeah,
Nice.
really enjoyed it.
It's just been a nice session pale on it, not too
Yeah.
offensive.
I do think for like your American ale, your American pales and all that, your New Zealand pales, they're very good, aren't they? Dark Rock, their kits. I've never done a bad kit by them.
No. They're not overly offensive, and they're
No.
good. They're not. There's not that many hops in them that oxygen's so much of a problem.
Nah, they're just nice, crushable beers, aren't they?
Yeah. So are ours though on the website. Yeah.
That's the thing. Well, I still promote other beer shops at the end of the day.
That's what I mean. Ours is.
Yeah,
We're not.
we're very traditional in our beer styles, aren't we, at the moment?
Yeah. I mean, them pale ales are a bit of a
Yeah.
step forward with
Yeah.
us Nelsons and with our Nelson Sovin and.
Rick, we are going to send you a kit at some point, mate. Promise you.
Yes.
As well, by the way, we
Yes.
promise you.
Sorry, Rick.
Yeah. We just.
We could do that, Rick. We could do that soon. To be fair.
Yeah.
Send them the Nelson down.
Rick, have a look on our website, mate. See what beer you want, and we'll.
Send us a message and
We'll send you a beer kit, mate.
whip you up a kit to do. Have you got hand pulls, Rick?
I don't think I've seen one on his videos. It's just his fridge in it behind him.
Traitor. Posted a pic of the booze crews.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, Rick, you should get an ampoule, mate. I'd really recommend it. I love it.
Oh, look at that.
That's ridiculous. I'd be so drunk I could not stand up on that thing.
Rob, I know you're in the chat, mate, but I'm going to comment on it. Good for the old algorithms and stuff.
The algorithms. What,
Yeah.
in a private group?
Still helps. Mate, we'll send you on, Rick. We've said from day one we'll send you on. It's just it was so hard at the start because we'd only got enough ingredients for them 15 kits, and then obviously we were doing them so cheap. We literally were making, when I say we were making, probably £1.
Breaking even, basically.
we were making £1 just to get name out there. It's not even the ingredients that are the expensive thing. It's the box, all the little bits that the ops go in, and obviously we're small buyers, so we don't get like massive discounts like everyone else gets, do we? But
no.
Shout out to Charles Farron, they've looked after us, haven't they? And what's the name? Thomas Fawcett's absolutely class.
Fawcett's, Cross My Loaf.
Cross My Loaf as well. Got to shout out the boys at Cross My Loaf.
Yeah.
We just approached them one day. We were like, yeast, like how can we keep these kits really good value? Without spending £200 on yeast.
Yeah.
And having it sat around for ages. So
the mild, like everybody loves the mild.
Yeah,
like I've never seen, like you wouldn't expect it from a low ABV, dark beer, but a lot of the people that have bought them used to drink milds.
Yeah.
Back when they were younger, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're fantastic. I'm sure you encourage people to have a go at all grains, smaller financial risk if it fails. I applaud you for it. Cheers, Rick.
Oh yeah, that's it, Rick. Like as I say, we're not in it to retire off it, are we? You know what I mean? It's a way for us. We literally earn a few quid off each box, but it enables us to buy ingredients, have really good ingredients,
stock quality ingredients.
Yeah.
Use our brains to develop recipes.
Yeah. It's the whole experience for us.
Yeah.
And the few quid that we do earn, it just gets pumped back into channel or buying new ingredients. I'm sure it's the same with, like the lads down at Brew Bros and stuff. It all funds
the community.
Funds the community, and you need people doing beer kits, because if no one does beer kits, it dies. And
that's it.
We'd love to get like the younger generation back into it, wouldn't we? Because
making cask for starters. A lot of our kits are like best served on cask.
Like I say to my mates, I say like, "Oh, I do home brewing," and they're like, "Oh, my dad and my granddad
did
so
it and made
12%
dodgy bloody beer in the shed."
Yeah, it's.
They don't realise we're making commercial standard beer at home.
They don't realise the quality, so it's just trying to get that awareness out. And it really is a hobby for us. I mean, it takes over our lives, doesn't it? I mean, there's not 1 second that we're off work and we're not messaging each other, are we? Literally, like, we're on alternate shifts, but as soon as we, like, have a day off together, it's message, or even, like, multiple times a day, what about this, what about this? I'm sure you're the same, Rick, like, with your videos, we've got a list that we can't even keep control of. It's pretty good in Leeds, Rob, actually. Well, that's how me and Fenton met. It might actually be a shout putting something on the Leeds homebrew group.
I think we need to attend an event before we do.
Yeah.
Instead of just advertising and not going to any events.
Yeah, so Leeds has got quite a big community. That's how me and Fenton met, through the Leeds homebrew group, Facebook group. I was out in Benidorm and messaged me that. You was after, what's the name, were you? 25 in 1, whatever they call it, tap tool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's literally how we met.
I was short of a.
Your dad was coming round, or
yeah, and I needed to get beer ready, and I was short of a tap tool, and I was like, oh, for God's sake! So I messaged in group, and then we started from there. So it's definitely like when we tell people that we brew beer, people are like. They're a bit swayed from what it used to be 30 years ago.
That's when people don't want to try it, because they literally think it's 17% cider.
17%
that you've crushed in between your thighs to juice, you know what I mean? Like, people don't realise you're able to produce
commercial quality beer at home.
Yeah.
And that all the information is available. I think it will pick up. The only thing in England is there's a limit on space.
Yeah.
house prices just don't stop going up.
No.
Like, our houses compared to houses in America, free space is limited.
Yeah.
And also extremely expensive. Our interest rates are going up. Not as many people are able to buy houses. Therefore, they're not they don't have that much disposable income, so they're not able to take up hobbies.
Yeah. Well, both our mortgages are over £1,000 a month, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, say my mortgage in August, hopefully when I buy the mortgage offer I had's way over £1,000 a month, and yours is the same,
Yeah.
isn't it?
£1,100 a month before I've paid any bills.
Yeah.
You imagine being in say you're a young family with 2 kids, wife's got to stay at home to look after them, you've got 1 income, you've got bugger all left over.
And rent's just as bad, isn't it?
Rent's just as bad.
When your landlord can just quick you out and what?
Yeah. So, if there wasn't as many financial struggles in England, we'd be okay.
Yeah.
But a lot of young people are struggling to buy homes because we need a 10% deposit on a house.
Yeah.
If we're going to buy, say, one of the cheaper houses that are on the market, say 160, 170,000.
Still looking at close to £800-900 a month.
And we need to save up £17,000.
Yeah.
When at the moment, average disposable income is £100 to £200.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't even know how we ended up on that, but
no. So, if people had more disposable income, more people would be out drinking beer, enjoying themselves.
Yeah. But the less disposable income pushes people, hopefully, you'd like to think, into
towards it. It's just the startup cost, like, to try and make it more affordable to get into home brewing would be ace. Like your extract kits and stuff.
Yeah. But even like, we were looking at the cost of, like, extracting, like, it's fucking, excuse my language, it's a fortune, innit, for malt extract.
Yeah. So say you need 2 tins to make a reasonable beer.
Yeah.
And each tin's £8 each.
Yeah.
At the low end.
Well, you buy like a Muntons kit, you know, one of their premium, I think, flagship range, and
£30.
Yeah, you're looking close to £30, aren't you? I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I started homebrewing in 2019. I actually thought it was 2020, but it wasn't. It was 2019. I found loads of photos yesterday when I.
Yeah.
So I was literally just brewing with James from Dark Rock, and you know, he set me up with like my first kit and stuff, and even the cost back then compared to what it is now, even in the space of like 5 years, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only been like all grain brewing, like what, 16 months maybe.
Yeah.
Before that, it was all extract, but
price of malt's gone up 50%.
Yeah, it's gone crazy.
Maybe even more.
Yeah.
50 to 75% in the past 5 years.
So that's
Ukraine war as well. Ukraine was one of the biggest suppliers of grain to everywhere. So that's both that up.
Yeah.
Just world economy.
We haven't had the best crop harvest the last few years in this country, have we? Even?
No,
So.
Czech Republic struggled this year a bit massively. So stuff like SARS isn't readily available. But that doesn't directly involve people just getting into home brewing.
No.
Then you've got energy prices going up.
I mean, we worked it out, didn't we? It's about €5 a brew, isn't it?
€5 a brew.
Yeah.
And we're on efficient electrical systems.
Yeah.
If we were to go gas, it'd be even more expensive.
Yeah.
Because we'd use a third of a gas pot, or a quarter of a gas pot. And a gas pot's about £30 a refill.
Yeah.
So.
Got an electric car.
Ben bought an electric car. So he's voting Green Party this year. It is sick, that car, though. Yeah.
But one of the things it does have is a reverse thing, so I could run the malt miller kettle on it, so I want to go do some wild brews. Like
Ben wants to go do back brewing.
Get up on a mountain somewhere.
He wants to go wild brewing. I think it'd be sick as an idea. I think it'd be ace.
Get up in the...
We could even just bring a gas bottle.
Or something. Nah, mate, just run it off my car.
So has it just got like your standard plug?
Yeah, it plugs into my charging point, and then it's got 4 3-pin plugs on it.
That's sick.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to do that. We need to do it soon then.
Mm-hmm. We need to find a stream, don't we, and get the water from there.
What, and then adjust it as if it was spring water?
Like a spring water, like a freshwater stream.
But then we'd have to be able to park somewhere near it,
Yeah.
because otherwise we're trudging in water from the hills down to there, and yeah, God knows how we're gonna find that.
No.
We should just bring a gas bottle. I'll get a big backpack.
Don't need a gas bottle.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but if a car park's miles away,
Yeah.
we can only go where the car can go. If the car
Yeah,
can't
but
go off road,
we can do a little 20-litre brew. We just need 2 10-litre water bottles in the backpack in our Bergens. Trek down to some spring and trek back, and then you're sorted.
Yeah, but if you're trekking down, you'd need a gas
Yeah.
bottle. Yeah, but like an episode of
It will, mate,
Moonshiners,
it
but
will.
with beer. Yeah. We'll call it Broke Back Brewing, the episode.
Bend over, son.
That'd be shocking,
I
now.
don't know.
We'll do it with gas.
No, we'll do.
Because otherwise
just-
we were doing it in a car park.
Just forget spring water. No, we will. We'll just pull up in a lay-by somewhere on Moors or in Windermere somewhere.
A lay-by?
Yeah.
That's not wild.
Well, no, like
brewing,
you
then,
know,
is
like
it?
when you're on like country roads and then you got like little lay-bys.
Well, I'd
just
rather
looking
just go
over.
on a field, wouldn't you?
I wish you could in this country.
Yeah, but if you go like in
It's
like
shot by a farmer.
if you go like in like a public walking area, we could just set us on there.
Common land. Yeah, but you can drive your car on them, can't you? You just need to
Fuck.
find some. Wait, Exmouth Moors. There's loads of like little pull-in car park spaces where people have just pulled in on the side of the
Yeah,
road.
but where's
looking over.
Exmouth Moors?
That's down south, so I'm
Yeah,
guessing there's
no
some up
chance.
here. We'll figure it out. We'll find a location.
I think we do it with gas.
Yeah, but then we've got to buy gas.
Yeah, right. But
You're talking probably 100 quid with bottle rental and the gas.
nah.
100%. 3.5 kilogram. Little small can of gas is about 100 quid, I reckon, with rental and gas.
Fucking hell, what's it got?
Then you've got to
gold in
buy a
it?
burner. Let's run it off car.
Watching video will only get 200 views.
Probably.
I'll be like, that were a good investment, that. Well worth it.
Well, that's right, car. No investment, is it?
Yeah. We need to get somewhere where it's a bit wild then.
Yeah.
Fuck knows where. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Camping. Camping spots there on grass.
Yeah. Electric hookups as well.
That's why we need to get cans though, because if we had cans, we could be
Yeah.
like, this is the beer we're brewing, give it to people when they look in and ask us about it.
Right, just get them oxybar kegs in a cooler.
Just get us minis.
Yeah, mini kegs. Get a cooler. I've got 12 volt in back of my car. Little cooler, keep it cool. Little party line. I've got me bazooka tap on. Got that sorted.
20 litres of beer. Do you know what we need to go? We need to go to what Miriam went to.
Oh,
What's it called?
mate, I'm telling.
Oh,
and the boil's
boil's done.
That went quick that last half hour because we
Yeah.
were rattling away, weren't we?
She went to.
Oh, we ain't put. We'll give it an extra 2 minutes. we
We ain't put what?
ain't put calling coil in, we were rattling away, have we?
Oh shit. We haven't put thingy in neither. Irish moss.
No.
Sorry about talking so much, lads. We forgot we actually need to do stuff. Oh, you could go to random places and brew a beer. Just park, plug in, and start brewing before the cops show up. Funnily enough, Rob, it's actually not a crime to do that in England. No, we'll be alright. Plug all this into your car and the range will be down to 2.5 miles. And then we'll be stuck. We'll be knackered, won't we? They are beastly batteries, but I don't know how they'd manage to do a brew. And if we ran short, we'd be knackered.
Well, what's that kilowatt per hour?
I don't know, what is it?
I don't know.
You've got meter, haven't you? They tell you how many kilowatts you've
Well,
used.
my car's 68 kilowatt,
Full charge.
full charge.
That would be sound.
Yeah,
It might
absolutely
use a
sound.
quarter.
I use it, even if it. No, it uses a quarter, is it?
No.
At 30p per kilowatt. It
Knowing
costs
me and
you-
you, we'd forget something though, and then we'd be
No.
knackered.
Bit of light Irish moss.
Is that enough? That doesn't look enough to me.
It's only a quarter of a teaspoon.
Is it quite a teaspoon?
Yeah.
I bet. Oh yeah.
You want to run those round as well?
Yeah.
2 seconds, lads. We're going to get cooling set up. Make sure there's no handballs in it, or is it? One second, mate. Yeah, man. Hit the cooling. Hit it. Go. Yeah, it's there. Ooh, that's hot. Where's my whirlpool on?
All my life. Right, Irish moss is in.
Yeah.
That's in. Probably ain't giving it enough time to help clear it, like.
Maybe.
When it starts spinning,
Should do.
should start creating a whirlpool,
Yeah.
shouldn't it? Holy shit!
Give it some hot.
Why is it hot?
Yeah.
Trying to think what else we need. I think we're alright, aren't we?
Think so, mate, yeah.
No. Lost my train of thought, chatting so much shit crap. Come on then, cool it. We've still got thingy to transfer.
I know, yeah, we'll just do it after this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll leave the stream going through that.
Yeah. I was expecting to see more of the.
So would I.
I wonder if it's because coil's in there.
Maybe.
Now you can see the protein dropping out of it though, look.
Holy shit, man.
Should see protein dropping out of this.
Shocking behaviour.
Oh, need to empty fermentation vessel. Let's swing it out.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Yeah, man.
Just turn tap cold. Egg drop soup, literally, mate. I brought this whirlpool on from Brew shop, and should be spinning it round the cooling coil, hopefully. Yeah, it's literally like the protein just gone about halfway down now. It's 65 already. $60. Hoping that pump's working and not blocked. It's dropping really quick with that whirlpool on. Down at 55 already. Brewzilla's going to need a good clean though from that almost boil over. For those of you that just joined, yeast of choice today, Bavarian wheat yeast from Mangrove Jacks. Mate, we were the same. We were literally the same until last week, Rob. We used to use a spoon, or we'd get a drill with a whirlpool attachment on it. It used to take a while, but seems to be doing the job really well.
I got hit with a bit of water.
Did you?
Yeah. Man, that looks clear as hell.
It does. Down at 45 degrees already.
That'll do. What the boys been saying?
Egg drop soup, and that's nice. I have to use a spoon and elbow grease because I said about the whirlpool on. It's literally going down like 0.1 of a degree every second. Yeah. I'll say we're at 45, we're at 46. But
Yeah, man.
it's drop clear though, isn't it? We're not disturbing it though, are we? Normally, because normally we're like spinning it or.
Yeah. Mixing it all back into bloody.
Yeah, well that's, you can see. Congealed. Yeah.
I much prefer the Irish moss to the protoflock.
Same.
Like if I was to use the protoflock, I'd probably use less.
Yeah.
You took some idea out of it? Oh, you took some idea?
Smells nice. It looks nice, sorry.
Looks really good.
Yeah.
We need a pre-boil at some point, don't we?
No, well, yeah, we've just got to do a gravity reading
An
now.
SG.
Do it when we pump it out.
What's his literage?
Can't tell because cooling coil's in there, isn't it? 27. 27 there.
26.
Yeah, probably about right.
About a litre over, aren't
Yeah, we'll take that out. That puts weight in, that pushes liquid up, doesn't it?
we? It does.
Yeah.
That bang on the numbers, I'd say.
Hopefully.
I thought on there as well.
Yeah. Want anything else?
Tummy
Tummy tickles.
Tummy tank. Yeah, I might see if Mary wants to do something.
Yeah, do it.
Says he's done, tucked up in the tank and packed away. Well now. He's using WHC saturated.
Is it? Good lad.
We're at 649 subscribers. That really annoys
we were
me.
at 650 and someone unsubscribed.
That really annoys me, that number. I don't know about you, but it's sat just one
I
below.
know.
If you've got a pal who watches YouTube, somebody get him to subscribe. So that's 649 doing my head in. So we need to get a third more people to subscribe by the end of the year, and we've got half the year left.
Yeah.
How long have we been doing it? 7 months? Something like that.
Yeah. We had 200 subs when you joined channel, didn't we? 210 subs.
Pardon me. Sorry, boys.
It's doing something. See it not moving there.
What are we down to?
36.
36?
Yeah.
Chuffing it.
Flying.
Want to pitch at about 18 if we can.
I don't think we'll get that low.
We'll see how we get on.
Yeah, the water's pretty warm.
Water's probably at 20, isn't it?
Yeah. It is, sadly. Yeast can tack up to 30, can't it? It'll soon call back.
Chuck mine on, Chuck. Yours will have some charge by now.
Yeah. Get done, get Churchill transferred, get dinner made, cleaned up, into bed. Ready for tomorrow. Cheers.
Daytime, night time. I'll see if Mary wants to go do something tonight.
Yeah, it's good beer that. Keep saying it, but why's me daft on the piss?
Not tightened it up, lad.
Nah.
That's looking clear at the top though. Impressed with that. It must be doing its job.
Yeah. Down at 33.
What's pump strength at?
100.
Bloody hell. So you want to turn that down a bit? It's a dead spot.
Not particularly.
You said it starts sucking air, don't you?
Only when you got the mash.
Is it?
Because the water gets stuck in the mash, yeah.
Right, yeah. How are we going to transfer? Just with pump and thing?
Yeah, pump into it.
Sound.
Gear to shake. Happy days.
How far can that camera move? Can we put it onto Brew? Oi, oi!
Look at that.
Check us out. So what you're seeing here is a lovely clear brew.
It's good, doesn't it?
Looks really good.
It's the right colour.
That's what we're about happy with. To say there was 60% wheat in something. Didn't have any blockages. It is pH.
Oh, you've said it now, are you?
Oh, sorry. Said the bad word.
Going into chubby.
Chubby. And we like it, innit?
Yeah, we're not pressurising it though, are we? Just wanting it to blow off.
No, because you want the esters from the yeast. We want it to have that backbone to it, not just be pink grapefruit juice. We might do a live stream on racking day.
Yeah.
Where we show our process of stabilising the beer, and then doing the radler with that.
Have you got some Camden tablets?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got some as well. It's one Camden tablet per gallon.
Is it?
Yeah.
To stabilise.
To stabilise, yeah.
Might be worth crushing it up as well,
Yeah.
otherwise it might not dissolve.
Yeah, I've stabilised wine quite a lot.
I need a pestle and mortar.
Between 2 spoons. Crushes it.
Does it?
Yeah.
I feel like if I did that, it'd just ping towards me.
I don't. It crushes.
I need a pestle and mortar. I need it for my spices when I'm supposed to make a curry this weekend as well.
That Mozilla's going to need a good clean.
You got your spray, haven't you?
Or what? Yeah, I should just clean it quickly though. I ain't got time for that.
Anybody got time for that? Anybody got time for that? What we at now?
29.
Aim for low 20s if we can.
Yeah. Apologies, we ain't got the beer cam on today. The plan was we were still going to record a video. That went out the window within about 0.5 of a second being here. And
we're going to leave this up on channel though, so everybody can watch it.
To get camera set up, I'd have to take stream down and then reconfigure settings, so it didn't really happen. But let us know what you think of the audio. We're using said
microphone.
ASMR mic that you used to see all them people on TikTok doing ASMR with.
Is it?
Yeah.
Some weird things that people watching.
I know, yeah.
Like, you can do a channel like this where you brew like interesting stuff from scratch, and people would rather watch like a set of boobs in a hot tub. Just sat there like. Fair play, fair enough.
I think I would be.
Yeah. We should grow boobs, really, shouldn't we? Yeah, I might go in Farsley with Miriam tonight. I'll see what she says.
Yeah.
I might ring her.
Ring her.
Hello? Playing a supermarket again. I've got customers, what do you want? Might be having a nap.
Might be. Can't blame her.
Oh, that's not mirror. Right, we're flat out.
Sorry, this is the boring part of the video. Waiting for it to cool down. At 26 degrees.
That looks unreal, that.
Oh, no.
That booze crate from Rob sat in the harbour, bloody
It's flats, doesn't it?
floating about. Plenty of American flags on the t-shirts as well, I love it.
I know.
I'll do it.
Keep my comments to myself.
No comment. God help we be proud of us.
Mm.
Oh my.
I'm going to start a homebrew channel where it's all cool down and clean up, mate. It's out of the whole brew day, clean up and cool down. I hate them.
You actually just stood here like,
I know, just waiting.
Come on. See, that's where a glycol fermenter would be good.
Yeah.
But the cost of a uni tank is horrendous. Have you ever looked? It's like, for like a 30 litre uni tank, they'll charge you like £700. But when you look at what you have to do with all the fittings and welding you have to do to it.
I like them grandfather ones, are they?
Yeah,
the
but
50
they
litre ones.
they don't do pressure.
No, they don't do pressure.
So that's why you can't go wrong with a Firmzilla.
Yeah.
That's why it won't be beaten on price, really. The only thing is you need a glycol jacket for it. And the clear plastic so you can get light strike if you've got...
Get the jackets for them, call you.
Yeah. I wonder if they're glycol jackets.
Can get glycol jackets for you.
Can you?
Oh, not for Brewzilla, sorry. I'm thinking grandfather.
Firmzilla.
Yeah. Firmzilla, that's what I mean.
Firmzilla. Yeah, I can't see glycol on it. You can get a cooling coil though.
Can you?
Yeah. And I bet that'd cool it down in about an hour. But then it's fitting it to the lid.
Just go through the holes, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but then you think about all the other holes you've got on it. Like,
Yeah, it must be an adapted lid, mustn't it? Surely.
That might be worth looking into. But that's like serious upgrades time.
Yeah.
And like, are we making good beer? Yeah. Is it necessary? Maybe not.
It's good enough at the moment. So the thing is, how lost do you get in it?
How much?
I got one of them Kegland cold flow chillers and it's been a game changer. Single pass to the fermenter for ales. Yeah, mate. We were talking about this last brew day. Plate chillers and count flow chillers, and yo, they believe me that they're one pass. Did you a count flow chiller?
No, I thought we were all crap.
Nah, it's literally one pass.
How would you plane it though?
Well, it's just a tube, so you just run your cleaning fluid through it after.
Yeah, I know, but you're not always going to pick all the solids up.
Well, it's just like a copper tube. It's only like cleaning the inside of that. You run stuff through it, clean it. It's only the same the same as this tube here.
The only thing that runs through that is water.
Yeah.
And it doesn't touch your brew.
No, but on a counter flow, it's just the water run for there, and then it's just got like a little cold water pipe that runs next to it. It's what grandfather put out in it. It's their plate chillers that I'm playing in it. You can all clean them, can you?
So is it worth getting is what have we got? Counter flow?
Yeah, I'd get a counter flow chiller. I'd get one of the grandfather ones. And
what's
just
that?
It. That's just a cooling coil.
Is
so a counter flow's outside your brew.
Right, and you
so
just run cold water.
It pumps the thing through and it counter spins with cold water.
And it's one pass?
One pass, straight into... Mate, watch Homebrew Griffo, he uses them all the time, if you don't believe me.
It drops 70 degrees in one pass?
Yeah, well it's just cooling, going through cold water and just push straight in. One pass, 20 degrees, straight into your brew.
Nah.
Yeah?
Till I see it, I don't believe it.
I told you last week, watch Homebrew Griffo, he does it all the time. He has his mounted on his wall, and he just connects it to his grandfather.
Does he have it running through ice water?
No, just out of his tap. It's out of his tap.
So why does that take so long? Same gig?
Because it's immersion and it's a whole load of water. You think that 1 mil of water is running round cold water and then drops straight in?
Nah. I don't believe it until I see it. The science doesn't add up.
Of course it does. It's what breweries use.
Breweries transfer it into fermenter and then glycol it down to its September.
Like, well, Amity do they? I use a blade chiller.
Do they?
Yeah, that's what they showed us on the tour. That's it. So water runs on the outside, and then your water goes through a copper coil on the inside, and cools it down as it goes through.
What's that on? Brew cake tap.
Yeah, 65 quid. With connections, 82 quid. 40 quid each. And it says 100% works, well worth the investment.
One pass.
One pass.
So literally,
right, let me get a Homebrew Griffo video. Shout out Homebrew Griffo. If you don't subscribe to his channel, go check it out. It's class. And subscribe to Rick's as well. It's class.
Because that'd save us half an hour each day.
100%.
One pass.
One pass.
But this takes 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Shite. You passed me with a vape, that's stressing me out. Is it charged much? What are the boys saying?
Cheers, Rick. Thanks for watching, mate. Hope you have a good afternoon. Cheers for tuning in.
We'll have to get him to send us a message.
Yeah, let us know what kit you want, Rick. We'll send you one out.
Someone's just popped that in Leeds.
How's that?
The white cross,
Oh, yeah.
that's it.
Here we go, mate. He sends it out from there, up to his counterflow, which is set up here.
Yeah.
Straight into his fermenter. One pass.
One pass.
One pass. Go straight in, one pass.
And what temperature does the final what turn out
Probably
to be?
about 20 degrees.
What's he got set up there?
It's his heating belt. At 21 degrees, that'll do.
21?
Yeah.
Wait, is that what that's at now?
That's that. That's
Sweet.
yeah. Kill it.
Turn proper.
20 degrees now.
Is that sanitary?
Yeah, well, it's like they had boiling hot water running through it.
Oh yeah?
Now you're into it, right? You know.
Transfer
Something like
time.
outside for me. Transferring.
Yeast. Oh baby.
Yeast.
Bavarian wheat. We need a hydrometer.
Yeah. Oh. Spicy. I get your nose in that.
It smells like wheat yeast.
Yeah, it does.
I need to get a thingy.
I'll put it under there. Ready?
Off. That'll do.
Hello. Oh, we're not too low. We are low though. Bubbles.
Looking like 10:40 that.
Yeah, it's 10:40.
Try that.
$10.44. 10 points low. I don't know, actually, that's pretty close to 10.50 now.
Is it?
Yeah. 10.46. Yeah, 10.46 I reckon.
Let me have a look at Brew then.
10.52 we're aiming for.
Have you got a pill ready for that?
No, we ain't killing it. Yeah, 10.46.
10:46.
Yeah. That's 6 points off final. Only be slightly off. Be about 4.5%, won't it? For the final.
Yeah, so another like 2.3 maybe. Just want to know where we've lost that at. I reckon volumes are.
Well, I think so. We're at, if anything, we've got more liquid than we should have had. So we're at 26 on that with the cooling coiler.
If we've got more liquid.
No, yeah, I'm saying we've got
That's
less
why we'd be
liquid.
low.
Less liquid. Because if we were at 26 on the Brewzilla with the cooling coiling.
6 pints off though, that's a lot that.
Yeah.
Want to know where we're fucking going peaks on here. Cold sparge probably.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's accounted for a sparge or what.
Yeah, it's accounted for a sparge. Always does, unless you change it. Yeah, 10.46.
Go with that then. That looks like a wheat beer to me.
Looks like one, doesn't it?
Bloody 5 kilos of grain in that son.
I reckon we got less than 25 litres as well. Brewzilla's done well though.
Yes. Not disturbing the walls, really helped it clear.
Yeah.
That's 60% wheat, it should be murky, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
camera on it?
Done it, I know.
How long's that wire? Longer than that, yeah.
Looks a bit darker on the camera, but
I mean, it is fairly muddy.
yeah. She looks good though. Smells good as well.
Smells like a wheat beer. Anybody with gluten intolerance would be fucking puking through right now, won't they?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where the lost pints are from.
Just happens sometimes, mate. Yeah, it's definitely 1046.
Yeah, that's giving us a mash efficiency of 8%.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is the sparge was really quick on it. Just ran straight through.
Quick and cold, maybe.
Yeah. It just ran straight through, didn't it?
Yeah. The whole point is to spray it
Yeah.
with small amounts of water and just let it trickle. What's that?
Protein?
Is it?
Yeah.
That's yeast.
Yeast and protein. Got the lid. Swirl it off with water.
Well,
Sorry, it's a bit uninteresting at the moment. We're just transferring. Done. Just gonna go turn the tap off outside.
are we in biz?
Yeah, that's a pretty bang on volume.
It might be worth putting a blow off on this, you know. Because that yeast goes like shit.
Come on.
Now everyone's favourite part, that
Just
shit.
put that lid on.
No, it's caught on the bloody tin.
Yep.
Oh,
Got it?
bastard. Oh. Get it, yeah. Come on. She'll feed it. You son. I'm sure there's more efficient ways of doing it, but I'm definitely not Mr. Efficient. Go on, you have a go. Bloody hell. Check her up. Get some. Miracle.
Luke.
Wheat beer completo. Kind of.
Yeah.
Got a nice foamy head on it. Where's the Churchill? In Villa. Got 18 on tile. Let it ride naturally. 20, whatever it's going to do. Oh, transfer that to that. Checking that shit.
Oh, my minge is picking out a right palm. Ooh! Set of bastards, yeah. Oh.
So this is the Churchill that will be going into our cask, or our pan, as we like to call it. Then last week we were already best friends. Whoa. Sorry about that, boys. We're filling his cast today as well, so I'll have to get that ready. Just need to get his shive ready. Was he shivings? Met last week and we already best friends. Babe, where's your shives and your Sammy sprayer?
Sammy sprayers.
Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Shives. Met last week and we also need 14 gram of sugar.
Yeah, and finance.
Yeah. So milk down and we're already best friends. So milk down and we're already best friends. So we're just getting the sugar ready, guys, ready to prime our cask, and we're also getting finings to add to make sure she drops clear. She needs finings because she won't be at your usual lagering temps for conditioning, because it's cask beer. It'll be at 10 degrees. That's why it needs helping along. Settle down and we already best friends. So if you hadn't seen before, that's a shive. And we knock that into the top. And then once we hit our peg through, it breaks the hole and then allows it to naturally vent. The other one is a keystone, which is a bit of rubber that goes into the side of the cask, and it has a hole in the middle, and you put your tap into it and hit it through, and that allows the beer to come out through that. It's designed to be weaker than the rest of it, so when you hit it through, it just pops. So you need to make sure you sanitize it on the outside, because it will go into the beer. Just waiting on Ben to do the finings and the sugar, and then Churchill will be siphoned into the cask. And then she should be ready in a couple of weeks. Probably leave her 2 weeks or so. Normally do it a bit quicker. Are they reusable? Seems like one and done thing. They're not reusable, Rob. The actual fittings, the keystone's reusable. They don't do it commercially, I don't think. But in a homebrewing scale, you could leave the tap in there and then just clean it as you would. I think most breweries take them apart fully though. But the shive is definitely not. If you can see the hole in the middle, that is where you hit your hard peg or your soft peg. You will literally bang that through and that will actually pop out the bottom. So you need to make sure that's sanitized as well before you do that.
Yep.
What's that?
Isinglass.
Isinglass, is it? Oh.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Cheers.
Siphons. So we're going to be siphoning out of the bucket into the cask. That's where the shive goes into. I'll spray it with sanitizer beforehand. So yeah. Ben's doing the old sucky trick. Into the siphon, bosh. Good to go.
Off she goes.
And yeah, we'll be adding the shive after. That pops through when we hit the peg through. And the keystone is... That's the keystone there. If you can see the rubber bung, that's where we hit a tap through. So think of it almost like bottle conditioning, but on a larger scale.
Basically what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, and we'll run it through. We'll clean I need to clean my hand pump out. But we'll fit a CO2 aspirator to it. Keep it alive for longer, because obviously cask beer is a live thing. So we'll fit our CO2 aspirator to it, which will extend the shelf life of the beer and keep it fresh. And then hopefully get it drank and get the next one in there, depending on what we want to brew next.
And how long it takes to drink it.
Yeah, I might use that Nelson Sauvin in a blonde.
Yeah.
Do a blonde with Nelson.
Something like that.
Release
Please
that.
take that angle off this roof.
Well, it's cool.
Makes me look about 12 times the size I actually am.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, so I think we might release a Nelson Sauvin blonde on the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do like a blonde. With something punchy, I think it'll be alright.
I'm not a fan of blondes, but...
You'll see. It's the lager of cask
Yeah.
is a blonde.
Now to them.
Yeah, but if you use something that's got something to it, it'll help.
Help with it.
Help with it.
You get some gelatin, don't we?
Why?
We're out of finings now.
Mm.
Get gelatin next time. How much is this old 20 litre?
Yeah. It's a pin, so it's a 20 litre pin. Yeah, so these are called pins, Rob. They're 20 litre in size, and they become more popular because obviously with cask not being a sealed container, when you draw in it, you're drawing in oxygen. So pins have become more popular amongst pubs now because if you're not able to sell it in time, you've got less beer going off. Before, there was no such thing as a pin.
No.
It was only firkins. And firkins are 10 gallon. I think firkins are 10 gallon.
Yeah.
So like 40 odd litres.
That's UK gallon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. UK US gallons.
Yeah, yeah. So they were like 40 odd litres. And basically that's what was always used because there'd be no problem with selling the beer because beer wasn't that much of a commodity. Whereas now it's gone that much up in price.
Yeah.
That is it still going or not?
We need to stand this pin on a keg when we need to put it up in the air when we're transferring.
Why?
Tube's not long enough.
Isn't it? Yeah, so now pins are a lot more common. Pins are a lot more common because it's less beer that goes off, and therefore you're losing less money if you don't sell it. But this cost us about 80 quid.
Yeah.
But then you've got delivery, everything, so it's probably about 100 quid all in.
Good purchase.
Well worth it. Because we were using corny kegs before, but it wasn't the same, was it?
No. Recycled as well, aren't they? So this was breweries at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember which brewery it was.
Probably.
That was a certain brewery. But yeah, just keeping cask alive. We do keg beers, we do nitro. But a lot of our kits are mainly tasked around people serving it from hand pull. And actually having a hand pull is a lot easier than having a CO2 system in it, a keg system, because you're not using any gas, you don't need regulators, and you just need somewhere that you can keep a cask at between 10 to 12 degrees.
Which your cellar's perfect for, isn't it?
Yeah. So we like doing it, don't we?
Yeah.
We like doing this. Keeping the
Dream alive.
The dreams of our ancestors alive and trying to keep cask alive as well. But the shives and the keystones are relatively inexpensive. Might cost us £1 a time, maybe. If that.
Yeah.
Maybe less. Probably about 60p.
So probably with delivery, you're probably talking about £1 a time, aren't you? Put it at £1, you're playing it safe, aren't you?
Yeah. So you're probably looking at £1 a time to swap out. Once we get round to it, I'll show you the aspirator and stuff. Rob says cask is delicious. It is. It's the best way to serve ales. Like when we see like American homebrewers and stuff making like amber ales and serving them on keg cold, it's just not the way they were designed to be made. So they're not really that enjoyable. And that's probably why a lot of people have gone towards paler beers. Just because of the way they're served. Ale's supposed to be served one way, and that's on cask.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why we bought one, wasn't it?
Was.
So we're about 3/4 of the way, and she's at about 5 litres remaining. So not far off, and then we'll button her up. Where's that hammer that you had earlier? Oh, it's on there. We do normally use a rubber mallet to hit them down, but I've left them at home, so we're doing best with what we got. And I'm armed and dangerous. Proper hammer. So yeah, bloody 4.5 hours this live stream.
I know.
Done alright.
Fair play to anyone that watches it from start to finish.
Yeah, to everybody that's been here from the start, thank you very much. I don't think we're doing out else, are we? I think this is it once we've done this.
Yeah.
You're hitting bottoms.
Yeah. Not far off, to be fair.
Not far off the end.
Smells good.
Does it?
Yeah, man.
It's quite heavily hot, this. It's an English IPA. 5% ABV. It's on our website. As part of our cask kits, and it's our first flagship. Completo. It's our first flagship beer. An English IPA, which is very much different to an American IPA. Do you want to just hold that mouse spray? Yeah. Yeah, so it's an English IPA, similar to what they would have had on boats, travelling to India as part of the East India Company. We used a lot of classics. East Kent Golding's probably one of the oldest hops in the brewing thing. Now Ben's on dangerous and we're adding the shive. That'll do, lad, I'll never get it out. So yeah.
Done.
Cheers. Churchill's old cask up. Yeah, so that's his Churchill all done. Wheat beer's all done. Everything's all done. It's tidy up time.
Clean up time, I think.
Yeah. So we'd just like to say a big thank you to everybody that's tuned in all day.
Yeah, really appreciate it.
This will be posted on the YouTube channel for everybody to catch up with.
Anyone who wants to listen.
So 4.5 hours from arriving to now, we've done the wheat beer, cleaned up. Well, we're not cleaned up, but we've transferred that over.
Just clean up to
Took
do
us
now.
readings, just clean up to do, which is relatively fast for 2 people. So nice, efficient brew day. Happy with how it went. We're a few points short, but life goes on. Yeah. Few points short, but life goes on.
It does.
Such is life.
So we'll catch you all on the next one. Thanks so much.
Thank you all for tuning in, and all the best.
Take care.